Hey Bedro. Hey Money. Hey Darius. Hey Jamazi. Hey Wonk. Hey Tanerax. New metaphysical myth just dropped. Called the Metaphysical Man Month. Come on, OBS. God damn it. No, sorry, I was just like sometimes when I'm deep in thought, I'm just like catatonic. No, I'm trying to figure out how the heck does YouTube ads work? Cause it says like ads off and then it says revenue still processing. So I'm like, okay. I don't know. Nice. I'm at a whopping $3.23 in ad revenue from YouTube. Swift stream today? Nah. Although I was thinking about making it a stream goal. Oh my god, this bra is driving me crazy. For some reason this bra just like the strap just is perpetually loose. I'll tighten it and then like it's still just loose. I don't understand it. It's not like the other one where it just has constant tension. This one just like constantly is like, nah. Doesn't matter how tight I make it. It's just like, nah, I'm out. Unless I do something like this and I have my shoulder like up here. Oh, God. I think I'm a little cranky this morning. Yeah, the right side's too chill. Like, look at this. I relax. There's like so much slack here. How did I learn C? From books and school? Oh my god, that's hot coffee. Holy shit, that's way too hot. Why did you learn C? Hmm. chaos on stream today? Why would there be chaos? No vibes. Oh god. Hey, Light Monin. I might have to pour this coffee into a mug or something. It's so hot. Cranky Friday? Yeah, basically. Yeah, the nails are hot. They're just really hard to type with. Oh, dude. Okay, so I got okay, yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. Sorry, give me one sec. Okay. Christ. I really need to get this coffee into me because I haven't had one yet. But it's like, you know, it's so hot I could probably spill it on myself and sue somebody. Like, I'm about to take the cover off this in hopes that it cools faster. Bike stream today? No. I'm going biking tomorrow. My beautiful girlfriend. Is the slurp coming through the microphone when I do that? Oh, everything feels off today. I don't know if it's because I was like blazed last night, just like fucking blitzed. But like for some reason everything just feels off today. It's driving me crazy. My eyebrows are crooked. My glasses feel crooked. My hair feels weird. Everything just feels off today. I don't have ice cubes. Hey, Ball City. Oh my god. Using unparliamentary language. You're the polite folk. Maybe try 10 push-ups. Yeah, that's really engaging content, actually. 10 push-ups. Yeah, I just like dramatically tighten this strap. Feels like nothing happened. Like, what the fuck? I think it's because my shoulder on this shoulder has this kind of like ridge where this shoulder actually does not. In case you wanted to know if like bodies are super symmetrical or not. Whatever what am I going to do? Uh we're gonna code here in a bit. After I've had some coffee. Is it bad that you can also just change the bra? I mean, I could, yeah, for sure. I don't know why it's bothering me so much. It's gonna drive me insane this morning. Like, I actually feel kind of crazy right now. Build a game in CoffeeScript. Oh, I wish I was signed on to X in this account so I can get a sweet hit of dopamine. X.com. How is it 9:30 already? What the fuck is going on? Like, what is happening to my life right now? The time's all distorted. Okay, guys, I was fucking cooking last night. I was so stoned, and I was just like, I was so like I was stoned and watching videos about game design. This is what I do in my free time, by the way. And I was like kind of working on the platformer a bit, and then I was like, I got this like idea for a kind of stock trader simulator. Which doesn't sound very interesting until like it doesn't sound interesting on the surface, but I was like thinking about it. I thought it was going to be a clicker, but I don't think it's a clicker. I think it's actually like, you buy positions on assets and stuff. But the real cool like part of the game I thought was that like your actions as a trader like affect like basically all the assets in the game have relationships, right? All the like if you bought a stock, the if you bought a lot of a stock, the value of a stock will rise naturally, right? Because there's more demand for it, which will cause the opposing short position to go down. So I was thinking about all these things, all these like relationships and chains and stuff, and then I was like, what if I gave the player the ability to like tamper with these like relationships, and then they can kind of like rig the market over time As like as they progress and make more money as a trader, then they get like power-ups like things to watch stocks, things to like detect anomalies in the market, things to like even cheat the market or like influence the market to kind of like, you know, just like in real life, but like gamified, right? Like it basically it would like I was thinking like it could be really quick, like it would be on like a game loop, right? Because like to see returns from investment, you need to wait like years sometimes, right? Wasn't this a platform game? Yeah, yeah. I'm just talking about another game project. I was like, so just like real life. N- Fucking damn it! I can't explain anything to you guys. I don't know. Maybe it's not as cool as I thought it was last night, but I was just like, I went so hard that I was basically like, I was just writing things down as they came to me. And I was like, oh, this is so cool. Like, cause like the idea, okay, you could win this game, right? And I didn't want, but I don't want to tell the player how to win the game, right? It should just be kind of like implicit. Like the player should be able to put together the pieces, like with the like power ups and tampering of the market, put together the pieces, and then, you know, they can like send the money counter off the chart or something. Lost 90% of gamers? No way, cuz like when you figure out stuff for yourself, that's kind of like what makes the best games like amazing, right? If you can like put it together in your own head and infer it from like what's going on, then that like thing is realizing you can't win. Oh, guys, you guys are like not useful sometimes. Don't, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna drink my coffee and then we'll make this shitty platformer. Hi, Bridgewater. Apparently not stoned enough. Like, see, it's a very common thing in game design to take like real things. Well, actually, the thing I was trying to create was like a reward investment loop, right? But like the really basic idea of that is you can take your investment, I guess, earnings, your investment like capital earnings, I guess, and just buy more investment. But that's not very fun. That's like very obvious and boring. But it's fun if you can make enough money to influence company decisions, and then you can just like buy and trade and do all this insane shit, right? Named unbranded, totally unsponsored coffee. Is it is there a logo? There's a logo. I'm in deep shit because there's like only one of these places in the city. So you guys know exactly where I live, basically. That's why I go there, because it's like anon. League. Well, this is one of the I'm not even kidding, Darius. This is one of the like power-ups I thought of called I titled it Activist Investor. And that you've if you become an activist investor in a company, it costs a lot of money. Um but then you can influence like what relationships like basically there's this world, right? And all these like assets have relationships defined between them and you kind of discover them implicitly through the power-ups, right? So if you have the power-up that's like the asset watcher, my idea was to introduce the player to this kind of implicit knowledge concept was that if they got like the asset tracker, it would have two opposing assets immediately on it. just as an example, right? The stock and the short, and whenever the stock randomly goes up, the short goes down. And this is to kind of teach the player that there's this implicit world here that they need to like kind of figure out. And then eventually, once they figure out enough things and they've made enough money, like the final end game is actually just creating these relationships between assets. I thought it was cool. Maybe not. Whatever. Yeah, 69 viewers. Dude, what is happening? How have I been live for 20 minutes already? Crazy AI bubble in the game? No. I would imagine it'd probably be more like the game wouldn't actually have a real setting. It's like it's like fantasy basically. No, why would I have multiplayer? Yeah, 6-7 viewers. That's I was talking with Kai and she's like, you should try and gamify the sub goal stuff, and I was like, okay. We were just talking about different strategies and stuff. And I was like, well, maybe I'll have a sub goal to write Swift. Developing iOS apps is kind of like super cursed, in case you guys didn't know. Even though like Sprite Kit, I was looking at Sprite Kit yesterday and it's like super duper cursed. Shorting and competing with other players. I I mean that could be cool. I don't know if that seems like a lot more work though. Could also use the coffee the size of my head. Is it really the size of my head? Yeah, I guess it is. That's a good clip. Oh my god. Oh my god, bruh. Should I actually put it? Swift. Swift stream for 200 subs. Because I know you guys won't reach that 200 sub goal. Here we go. Wait, why did the... Does anything work anymore? Like, god damn it. Okay, there we go. Fuck. You share your project on GitHub? Why the fuck would I do that? I don't push to GitHub anymore. Unless my client wants. We're an AI first company. Crash out, incoming, bruh. Come on, bro. Come on. Nah. No, I don't push to GitHub anymore. I only push to Codeberg and not this stuff. Most things I don't even push to Codeberg. If I push to Codeberg, it's like a private repo for the most part. AI companies are scraping everything. Like they're just stealing from everybody. 100%. You can't convince me otherwise. When you go to Claude Fable and you ask it to generate a game, it basically produces minified JavaScript. Not the heavily commented, like, stuff we're typically used to, the overly verbose stuff we're used to. It looks like minified JavaScript. So, yeah, Codebera. Since July 1st, row, so AI first now. Because it's less tokens, duh. No. No, dog. When you sell something, typically you want to sell more of it to Interact, so you don't have the output show less. Yeah. Who knows? I'm waiting for this bubble to pop because I am so sick of just talking. I was talking about like freelancing in a Instagram short, and somebody was like doing the whole like code is done, like it's time to adapt or move on thing in the comments, and then people were like making fun of them because they were like, I don't know, they had like founder in their bio, founder of some WooCommerce bullshit plugin, and they had like they were basically nobody. So people were making fun of them in the comments, like, "Wow, cool LARP there you got, bro." I was like, "Damn, man, Instagram is like the claws come out. Like even men got claws that come out on Instagram. It's crazy. Of course, AI bots are gonna boost AI. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. I remove comments like that. I don't engage with them anymore. I'm just like, and even if it was a human, like I wasn't talking about trying to get clients on Upwork to build like simple websites, right? All that shit's definitely done for. The stuff that I do is I do a lot of cleaning up of vibe coding sometimes. Well, not with my current client, but um there's two types of work that I've done in the past. I have audited vibe coded apps. So one time somebody paid me to go through her AWS account for her project that was making money to make sure that it was all good. And I literally found all of her customers' documents sitting on the public internet. I wrote a script to download them all. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. I charged thousands of dollars to fix that mistake. My current client, they are a specialized vertical and they use Clojure. So it's a specialized horizontal, right? There's basically a diagonal niche here. And yeah, it's just an old complex code base. So it like AI isn't super useful in this context, I don't think. Um, and even if I could use Claude Code on it, I probably wouldn't because I just can't deliver the kind of quality that I want. But I'm talking about bespoke, like high touch freelancing and consulting. That's what I do. I don't go on Fiverr. I'm like, I'll build your website for $5. No, 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 no. I'm like charging my clients thousands to build out something that works and is built on time, right? I do fixed rate work. It's on time. Basically 90% of the time it's on time. So there. I could spell the word marker. Stuff. 90% of the time, every time. I should probably say 80% of the time. I do make mistakes. I make mistakes. I'm a human, right? I make mistakes. I'm a human, right? But like if you have a hit rate of like 90%, if you can say this project will be done by this time, right? And here's how I've laid it out in the deliverables, and here's all the deadlines I've set for myself. That's very valuable to a company because then they can go and they can tell the sales team, "Hey, this is going to be delivered. Go sell it." Right? They can sell, or sales can even sell before I build whatever, right? But I think freelancers are at worse risk because of AI. From what I can tell, a lot of people that do what I do, and this is high touch, like when I say high touch, I mean like, hands on, like really like guts in the code, right? Not guts in the code. You're in like, you might be in your company Slack, like you're talking with them, you're working with them, right? It's not like people go to your Fiverr page, they pay $5, a website shows up eventually. It's not like that. No, no, no. It's high touch, right? It's like boutique consulting. You need to think of it like that, right? And from what I can tell, a lot of people are making a lot of money fixing like vibe coded shit. Like you can even go on LinkedIn right now and search for uh freelancers and consultants that specifically are targeting these people. They literally fix vibe coded apps for a living, right? So I don't think it's at risk. And if you can leverage these tools as well, right? Because you don't have to just sit on the sidelines and be like, nope, no AI. You can dip your toes in it. I do use AI, right? I use a little bit of AI for sure, right? I'd be crazy not to use AI. And I can deliver more value to my clients, and I can deliver high quality to my clients, right? It's high touch, high margin, or high price, whatever you want to say, right? Because there's two businesses, there's two types of businesses. There's high touch, high price, low touch, low price, right? Fiverr, Upwork, all that stuff, that's low touch, low price, right? This is why I tell people when they ask me about freelancing that, you know, if you do this, you're probably just going to have like one or two regular clients that pay like you invoice for money, right? Because it's that high touch, like you are like on the ground with them. You are like, you know, doing a lot of upfront work. There's a lot of trust. It's a business relationship, right? Where do I get clients? I literally reach out to people. I do cold outreach half the time. Now, cold outreach is super difficult, super difficult to do cold outreach. I won't deny it. I've been rejected a billion times, and I got lucky a few times. Um, but after you get rejected a lot, okay, what is cold outreach? Literally just emailing people in your network, connecting with people, talking to people. Like, usually this starts for people that are new. This starts with your network, your professional or social networks. Um, if I see like an ad online for a job and it has an email of like a person, like a work email, not like a, I'll just reach out to that person. I'll be like, hey, like I do freelancing. Are you interested in this, etc. Right? Yeah, you're gonna get rejected a lot, right? You need to give yourself the breathing room mentally and financially to get rejected and make mistakes because you will make mistakes, right? It's a learning process. And I have wanted to write, not only do I want to write a whole book on this subject, I just want to I've been writing a blog post about doing sales as a freelancer. And so you kind of, if we want to come back to this, you're going to realize pretty quickly that you got to give people a reason to pick up the phone. You got to give people a reason to email you back, right? Usually this works for me because a lot of people in the closure community, for example, know who I am, right? I get a lot of doors open for me just because I have this brand where people know they've read my closure blog before. You know, they either they disagree with me or they agree with me or whatever, right? But it gets the door open, and then I can be like, and then becomes like the positioning, right? You've got to do like the whole sales process. You got to do like um, positioning your offering. So when I do fixed rate work, usually I tell people, hey, like I do fixed rate work because, you know, if I make a mistake, I don't want you to pay for my mistakes, right? Plus, you're going to get it faster. It's going to incentivize me to do it faster. You're going to get it faster, and then you can get it on the market faster. So there's all these like things that you can do, right? And I learned all of this from literally reading books on sales, watching talks on sales. Like I went down the entrepreneur rabbit hole for a long time. A quid pro quo is actually like an exchange though. Do I have a script? I kind of have a script. It's really funny cuz like I see people and they want to do sales. I actually love chasing sales, by the way. This is I'm a weirdo when it comes to this, by the way. And if you're not the kind of person that likes to chase sales, I don't think you should be a freelancer. I love chasing sales. Maybe a little too much because sometimes I have a hard time following through. But I actually love chasing sales because it's actually, I find it really fun, right? Like I have all these like techniques on my like my bag of tools, I guess. Like most people, like someone came to me for advice and they're like, "Oh, I want to be like the first person, like I want to like freelance for this company that I really like." And you're a sale chaser? Yeah, I'm a chaser, Kathy. Thanks. And they had this like big long proposal written, right? It was like paragraphs, and I was like, and they were gonna email it to these people, and I'm like, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that like ever. Don't ever send a proposal that's more than like one sentence. Okay? So the funnel is when you do cold outreach, you have to send an email. So that means you need to get somebody to open that email, and then ideally somebody will read that email, and then somebody might respond, right? Now, you can get people to open an email by putting a question in the subject line or typo so they know it's from a human, right? Questions work really well. I like using questions. They're honest. I don't like shady sales tactics. So, and yeah, I'm just monologuing now, but I don't like using shady sales tactics. I really like having, but just like a question in the subject line, like, still looking for this position or whatever, right? And then comes your pitch. Your pitch should be, people think that they need to like make an argument as to why you should like hire them in the email. Don't do that. It should be harder to not read your email, right? You want it to be so simple that it should be harder to not read it. Because when you see a wall of text, your brain just like, I'm out, right? Like your pitch should fit in an old tweet, basically. Remember when tweets were 140 characters? That's how long your pitch should be. Just one or two sentences, like they can read it at a glance, basically, right? That's how you get your pitch in. Be like, look, you're looking for this position. I've done this for years and I won't blow your budget. Perfect. Right? Those are the things that people love hearing. On time, in budget. That's like basically all a manager really cares about when it comes to hiring, right? So, subject, you need me. Source, trust me, bro. Dog, okay. This is so weird because somebody said trust me, like source, trust me, bro, on another video of mine. I'm like, dog, I've been a software developer for 10 years professionally, and I've been freelancing for 5 years. So, like, yeah, you don't have to trust me, but like, I've been doing this for a while, so I don't know. Like, every source, if you really drill down into it, every source is trust me, bro. Unless you're doing like, you know, empirical, like unless you have empirical evidence, and half the time if you have empirical evidence, if it's qualitative data and not quantitative data, people still say trust me, bro. Like I hate this like trust me, bro bullshit so much. Oh god, we're getting so many good clips this morning, guys. Fuck yeah. Yeah, most of my client work is in closure. Hi, Sarah. Really? Twitch is lagging? Usually it's YouTube that lags behind. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, the trust me, bro stuff, you can just take right down to the logical axioms. And if you can't prove those by inductive reasoning, then everything is trust me, bro. Oh my god, that's a great tweet, actually. I love that so much. Here, I'll just put a marker. Why the unparliamentary language? You look really happy today. Do I really? I mean, I kind of slept okay last night. Not as well as the past couple of nights, but previous nights, but I don't know. I've just kind of like, I don't know. I feel like I'm letting go. I feel like I'm letting go of these some stresses, I'm like, I'm trying to let go of some stresses. I want to like make all these things and do all this stuff with my life. And I feel like for the past year, that's been kind of stagnating, right? Like last summer was like brutal. I was spending my weekends editing videos. It just sucked. Now, if things are finally growing again, moving up and to the right. Hey, wait, how do we get a? Oh, lexical. Thanks for the gift sub. Are you still here, honey? I thought I was just monologuing super super hard. That started a hype train and everything. I was lost in my own sauce there. Jeesh. Oh my god, another thing I saw on the internet was somebody was like, reply to my, remember when I like was talking about what advantage a company that doesn't really use AI, like what kind of advantage they would have? Somebody replied to that with this crazy analogy about like hunters hunting hogs and the hogs asking the hunters not to shoot them so they can do this thing. And I was like, yo, dog, like, I think you're lost in the metaphor sauce here. Like, the way my model for it is, like, we're talking about, artisan carpentry versus like IKEA furniture, right? That's my model for it. This guy was talking about like hogs and insane stuff, and then predictably, because it's Instagram and everybody on Instagram is like assholes. People are ripping into this poor guy. I feel so bad for him. We have arrived to observe obsolete devs at work. It's true. It's true, Cyberlanka. Just start coding kernel. Yeah, exactly. There's only like a handful of like real operating system kernels on the planet, so we could probably make money doing that, right? There's no way an AI can make an operating system kernel. Oh, I'm not even logged into Claude on this. That's crazy. I forgot to log into Claude on my streaming account. Maybe I'll just leave it that way. It's better. Better that way, I think. Hmm. Hey guys, um, that notoriously profitable software. Yeah, I mean, it made Bill Gates the richest man on the planet for a while, so yeah, it is notoriously profitable. The problem with operating systems though is that there's only like 5, so saucy one eyebrow life. I don't know what's up with my eyebrows lately. Like, I don't know if the like brow girl screwed them up last time when we got them done. Like, I just have 2 completely different eyebrows on my face right now. I'm just leaning in at this point. The lift? I want to get some Botox actually. Just get a couple hits of Botox up here to like, you know, just ever so slightly like, becoming the richest person on earth. Probably never. I will probably never be rich actually. I'm a creative. My brain wants to make stuff. If I get lucky, that would be lovely. But no, I get up and go to work every day like everybody else. So please buy my products if I ever finish any. Oops. Yeah, I used to listen to podcasts on sales and stuff and like videos. Maybe, you know what? How about this? If you're really interested, let me know, and maybe I'll finish that blog post on sales for freelancers because I've got most of it written. Um, and I've been itching to write lately. I gotta use the bathroom though, chat. Oh my goodness, yeah, I really gotta go to the bathroom. So I will be a moment. And then I'm gonna eat my breakfast sandwich because we're running late, even though I started like on time, kind of. But then we're gonna jump in the software and game dev category. Okay, I'll be right back. Promise. Please behave yourselves. Don't freak out, etc., etc. Hello. Guys, it was just like a big one, okay? Let me get the Tabasco. Ooh. Most of those things only apply to web dev. What do you mean? Like vibe coding and junk? Frank's is better? Dude, them's are fighting words. Hmm. Bummer. Right, we must eat the ceremonial Friday breakfast sandwich. Right. Bon appetit. I did discover yesterday that Raylib supports targeting iOS. There's just a certain point where sandwich falls apart. Tragic, really. And my hair is stuck in it now. Fuck. How is my hair all over this right now? It's definitely my hair because there aren't any blondes that work at the shop. Okay, almost done. Last bite, basically. Okay. Now I can do my medication. Jesus. That was a lot. Oh god, the pharmacy gave me a new brand of pill. It's the same medication, but like you can just tell that it's like really cheap. Like the packaging is cheap. The pill looks like, you know, when you buy like off-brand Tylenol and the pill just kind of looks like almost like a hard candy. Like it's just like cheap and like yeah, it even feels like a hard candy. That's kind of weird. Yeah, like I usually get Jamp emtricitabine, but the pharmacy gave me Apotex, I guess, which is like a Toronto manufactured in Toronto. Jamp is made in Quebec. I definitely prefer the Jamp and stuff. Does doesn't have the coating to not stick. Yeah, I don't know. All right, bottoms up. Am I looking for a logo? Why? No. Yeah, it's super weird. I don't know. I don't know if I like it, but I don't really want to spend the like $275 on like another bottle of pills. So off-brand don't have the easy swallow coating. Yeah, like this new one looked like candy, like smooth. But the Jamp ones kind of look like actual, they kind of have like the texture of Tylenol. I don't know. Anything like it? No, sorry, freelancer. Account created 7 minutes ago. Okay. $275 on what? My medication. Yeah. Obsolete. Yeah, Jazz Rabbit. I'm making fun of people that keep saying that dev is obsolete, so. Guys, it's just what the medication costs at the pharmacy if you're uninsured. Yeah, there. Now you have motivation to subscribe. Do I have to take on low level code? Are the current software pollute way too much? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Jazz Rabbit. Alright, I'm gonna go take my inhaler. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't say 275. It's like 274. So it's basically like $9 a pill for a 30-day supply. It's actually kind of insane how expensive it is. All right. Amazing. Now that I'm back, we're going to have an ad break. Thank you for that, Twitch. Let's jump into the software and game dev category and write some code. I had to fix my, yeah, I changed the coding window here. Okay, I don't know if the window size is good. Is the window size good like where I'm at on the screen here? Is that good? write some code, but are you some kind of AI? OBS behaving today? It was earlier, so we're gonna find out. Yeah, there, it's working. Excuse me. Ugh. OBS. Like OB1, but OBS. See how that works? Yeah, like writing C has been pretty fun. It's been definitely been very challenging. Still doing work stuff. Might be joining later, doing more drawing. Oh, hi, Judy. That's what I enjoy. Plenty of problems to solve. Yeah, I saw this take. Oh, wait. I feel really small on screen. I feel like too small, actually. Guys, is my video too small right now? Should I make it bigger? Maybe a little bit bigger? How big is too big? I need to look at my clips from yesterday, maybe. Yeah, okay. That felt a little too small. What I had before. But this feels good. This feels like a good size. The reason people like complain like why do you take up like so much space on the screen in your coding streams? And it's because in case there's something that I want to like clip for my Instagram channel or whatever, right? Like I think that's one thing that a lot of developers kind of miss out on is actually uh or a lot of like dev streamers, they kind of miss out on the opportunity to clip themselves. Either because they're like, they don't even show themselves, or, you know, they're just like so tiny that you can't really clip it without like stretching them out, right? My editor wouldn't be able to do it, right? So like me on screen right now, my little like box right here is like pretty similar to the dimensions of like a vertical screen, right? So it's good for clipping, basically. Yeah. That's it. That's it. That's it, homie. Actually, what did I have before? Because I've got another one. The other one was a little bit wider, I think. This is fine though. It's about the same height, I think. Yep. Sick, bro. Is it a big paradigm shift coming from purely functional programming language? Not really. You friends from who are from France, great country. Do you think I'm from France? En français? Oui. You have a bad opinion about the market, so you choose to stay out of it? Well, the way I like to think about it, and I've learned this from people over the years, if you're a pessimist, you're probably going to be right, but if you're an optimist, you might be rich one day. Like developers are so good at talking themselves out of things, right? Because we have to do it a lot at work, right? Um, and like yeah, so developers are really good at picking apart ideas, picking apart like solutions and all this stuff, right? But the consequence of that is basically you can like talk yourself out of doing things very easily. I was talking to me. Oh, you were talking to me about legal level of programming. Who is from France? Well, you literally said in the chat, I have a few friends who are from France. Great country. Like, oh, Jazz Rabbi's from France. Okay, sorry. I'm like, I missed the like the thread of conversation here in the YouTube chat. That's my bad. Dang, Janet, brushing up on your French. Yeah. No, my French is terrible. I want to learn Spanish. Yo, I want to learn Spanish, yo. Espanol. Because I went to España a couple months ago. Friday day free of client work. Not necessarily, but I am free. I always do stuff on Friday, so unless my client wants to be up in my business today. But maybe I'm busy and I can't make it today. Also, I need to get my controller. Can't do a platformer without a controller. Yeah, you know what's crazy? I saw this guy on X and he was like, people that don't like AI are not very creative people. For whatever reason. And I was like, that is crazy because all I ever see people build with AI are clones of things that other people actually built. Yeah, it's a very strange take for somebody that uses AI. I wish I could find the original tweet, but at the time I was like, this person's an idiot. Block. That's usually my social media experiences. Either like if it's like stupid and if somebody says something stupid and they're in my feed, I'm like, block, out of here. Yeah, definitely engagement bait. There's no way it's not engagement bait. Like okay, so when Fable launched and the Fable was doing their whole social media campaign, all the things people were building were like, you know, a Minecraft clone, a Fortnite clone, like a base building clone or whatever, right? Like it was just like all these clones are like, look what I one shot him, like look what you just copied, basically. Yeah, it's crazy. Everything's crazy. Everything's crazy and nothing makes sense anymore. Shoot, I forgot. I had full screen. I enabled full screen because for some reason, did that actually show like the full screen? Hang on, I want to see what it looks like on OBS when I do that. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool actually. Chat kind of disappears. If I get rid of Emacs here, you can see the full screen happening of the game. I also added a button to pause on the keyboard last night, or I thought I did. Keskill of fuck, bro. Oh, right. Wait, what? Okay, that's weird. Did I not? Oh my god. Paused. Yeah. What the fuck? Key tab. Why did this work? Oh, right. I think I disabled the tab key or something. No, I don't know, actually. See this? I was like, oh, hang on. I was like, I need a way to test this, and I was using my controller for something else, so. Your collision stuff working? Yeah, the collision works now. The same games is because it's a test prompt. Most of them use on new LLM release. Well, I just thought it was really funny that, yeah, I don't know, like a lot of that stuff was like 3GS games, right? 3GS and browser games and stuff. I'm like, wow, that's a coincidence because considering that's like a very accessible thing to train on. Right? And on top of that, it's like, yeah, I gotta go. Devs like you are an inspiration. All the best. Yo, thank you for the super chat, someone. How much money is that? I don't know how much money. Okay, it's a couple dollars. Thank you very much for the super chat. Um, what was I talking about? Right, like a lot of what I saw was like people basically just like one-shotting prompts of things that Peter Levels built like months ago with something vibe coding or whatever, right? It's like I one-shotted this clone of the flight simulator that Peter Levels made, and I'm like, man, like AI companies, I think here's my suspicion, okay? This is going to be crazy and a little conspiratorial. I think AI companies look at the power users on X and then they train their models on whatever the power users create. So like the top indie hackers and stuff, Peter Levels basically. And then when the new model comes out, people can clone that crap. I shouldn't say crap, but they can clone that stuff and then they yap about it a lot on stream, right? Or not on stream, but on the timeline. So there's no moat. Well, what I think people are kind of waking up to is the only real moat you can have is like people's time and attention. Meme question, meme question that L screw up. They are always fixed for each release of the whole car wash prompt. Yes, absolutely. How many R's are in strawberry? Like how many? Just like these types of things are always like explicitly carved out and fixed. Or in the case of Grok, you have all of Elon's political opinions built into the system prompt, right? Until it becomes like Mecha Hitler or whatever. Oh my god. No, no moat. There's a moat in AI. It's just people making the same things again and again. The IDE is Emacs. Emacs, the one true IDE. The forever IDE. The one that you can use Lisp to extend. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to start building things in C and then just like put the Janet programming language in there as like a scripting language. Build my own code editor, customize with the Janet programming language, build my own game engine, and customize. You do the scripting with the Janet programming language. Like, think about this. Okay, this is my thought process. I fork tiled, right? I fork tiled, and I take that and I kind of turn it into a little mini like game 2D game engine, right? Where I do stuff. Who's Ryan? Oh, Ryan Fleury. What's up? What's up, dude? Do I follow you already? I think I do. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I was like thinking, you know, fork tiled, put like a run button in there, put like a script viewer in there, throw some Janet in there, and then like, take my 2D game engine here, and now we got this we got the stuff. We got the stuff. Ooh, Ryan. Yo, Ryan, did you just make partner? I see you have a partner badge now. Here, I'll give you a shout out. You guys don't know Ryan? This guy makes the craziest debugger on the planet, by the way. Rad debugger. For debugging games. Yo, Judy, thanks for the 6 months. 6 months of tier 1 to Ryan. That's huge. Thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, Ryan. How the hell are you keeping your brain functioning at 100% with all the AI news, vibe coding, everything else? I don't know, man. I've been in this industry for 10 years and I've seen like all the bubbles, right? Cloud, saw Cloud. What came after Cloud, guys? Was a Cloud like years long bubble? Was Cloud like SaaS Cloud, Bitcoin, like crypto, blockchain? I was around for blockchain. Like, oh yeah, microservices, I guess. I feel like that's kind of Cloud though. I did, and thank you. You are welcome. What else? Hmm. Really a bubble? With all the money being poured into it, I don't think so. That's like the exact hallmark of a bubble, right? That's literally the hallmark of a bubble, basically. Speculation. There's all this speculation. Um, People are spending trillions of dollars. There's like $1 trillion of capital expenditure happening on this. Yeah, that's usually the hallmark of a bubble. So think about like the Bitcoin craze and like the peak of Bitcoin when it hit like $120,000, like just like insane shit. Like cab drivers were talking about Bitcoin, like just like insanity, right? Underlying economic unsustainability. Yeah. Yeah, if models stick around in any form afterwards, because like nobody, like for example, nobody gives a shit about blockchain, right? If AI does stick around in any form after this like insanity, it'll probably be open source models, open weight, open source models. Um, Niche payment stuff cares, but most of it fell. Most of it fell anyways. Yeah, I mean, look at Coinbase. That shit really fell off. Hello, M. Paluco. Awful than the .com crash. Oh, ASP was awful. Okay, I see what you meant. Yeah, like so I don't know. I've been in this industry long enough to witness a few bubbles, so I'm just really skeptical, that's all. Lexical. Your driver talks to you about investment, it's time to sell. It's time to get out. Sorry, the humidity in here is rising again. Uh, uh, uh. It's true. AI bro wouldn't claim those meme questions were deliberately patched. They would insist the fix emerged naturally from improving reasoning. Yeah, 100% agree. AI would say it's not a bubble, it's a foundational shift of money from your 401k to your investor purses. Yeah, basically, actually, your 401ks and shit are all invested in this craziness. And there's also a lot of speculation that there are people trying to move away from the petrodollar to the AI dollar. It's just like we're like everybody. It's kind of like I think. Have you noticed that like AI companies are racing to go public? Once they go public, right? I bet the first company to go public will be the first domino to fall because, well, not the first domino to fall, but it'll be the first domino in a chain of events, right? Let's say Anthropic makes it to the public markets first, right? They 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 I don't know, they're like, IPO for $1 trillion or whatever. And then the first sign of like stock going down, they'll be like, okay, we're like reducing capital expenditure. And then the markets will like that. And then all the other AI companies are in this position where they're holding, like they're left holding the cards basically, right? They're like, shit, we have all this capex expenditure, and now the market doesn't like capital expenditure, and we're fucked, right? So that's why there's so much talk about OpenAI, Anthropic going public, because there's like, I I there's a pretty good chance that this is gonna happen. I could be wrong, right? This is not financial advice. I'm just like a market observer. Um, but yeah. And there's some shady shit going on with Nvidia. Nvidia selling, who's it? It's Nvidia selling like hardware to some company and then like renting usage of that hardware. Like that's shady. That's some shady shit, right? Like there's no way that's like borderline illegal. Like that is some shady shit. Like inflating like their market cap, right? Your stores are literally starting to rent out rack space. Yeah, like that, yeah. It's like when convenience stores started selling Bitcoin and they had like Bitcoin kiosks and stuff in convenience stores. I saw that for a long time. Yeah, super shady stuff. It's like that infinite money glitch meme, right? Where like all the like big players in the space just kind of buy from each other and stuff and invest in each other. Yeah, I don't think what is HUF? Hungarian forint. Hungary has his own currency? I thought they used the euro. Thanks for the super chat. Um am I MTF? It remains to be decided. It's an open question in computer science. Is Janet MTF? I don't know. Most people don't care. What was I talking about? Infinite money glitch. Yeah. Oh right, SpaceX. This is a weird one because like SpaceX does a lot of stuff other than AI, right? Like basically, God, like this is like Elon's strategy. It's just like pivot whatever the fuck his companies do into whatever is like super popular. So it's kind of crazy because there's definitely like real value in what SpaceX does, but like the financials don't make sense. And now their financials are public because they're a publicly traded company. What happens if I heart this? I'll just heart it because it's funny. Putting AI data centers in space. What's the weather like today? Space weather. Yeah, I really hope that like Telesat gets their shit together because I think Starlink is brilliant, but I really don't want to buy anything from Elon. Like I don't even use X really. I've been on X recently to see how AI psychosis is going for a lot of people on there. Um, but like I don't really pay for X. I don't think, anyways. I stopped paying for X. I just don't really enjoy using X anymore. So I love Twitter. I hate X. How many years of experience do you have programming and what languages? Yeah, so I started programming like 20 years ago when I was like a kid. And I have like 10 years of like actual professional experience in like various languages, Clojure, Go, Python. Technically Node.js, technically, even though I like hate it so much. And a lot of cloud stuff. Gotta like I have like a bit of a background in like system admin DevOps type stuff. Now I get how you maintain your mental health. X is the problem. Well, yeah, I'm not like yeah, I can't with X anymore. I just can't. It's just insanity. It makes me feel like I'm getting like crazy FOMO. It makes me feel like have FOMO and I'm poor and like everything is impossible all at the same time. I just can't stand it. Actually, social media in general is really good at making me feel like I'm the only sane and normal person on this planet. It's kind of weird. I don't know why, but the social media is so good at doing that. Damn, you've programmed for as long as I've been alive. Yeah, I mean it's like part of my identity, I guess, right? And like even if the AI people are right and there's like coding is not going to be a thing in like I don't know, maybe a couple of years, I'm still going to write code. I'm going to write code even if like, companies won't pay me to do it cuz I like coding. I've always liked coding, you know? I'm a professional programmer for 30 years is still writing code. Like I'm like uh every time a new model comes out, people are like, "Look what I one-shotted." And like then they just post this like incessantly, right? Something you can't help but do. Yeah, that's so true, Sarah. God, chat is really chatty today. Really chatty. Do you guys want to see my game again? Please? You guys want to see my game? It's really cool, I promise. It's a really cool game. Except I screwed myself here. Hang on. No, it's not a cool game. See, the problem with making games is it gives you ideas to make other games. And then you're like, kind of get FOMO on your own stuff. Because you're like, oh, I want to build this. Oh, right, that's what I was going to do. I was going to fix the pause texture. I was going to put the pause texture in a camera and render it in the center of the world. Or in the center of the screen, not the center of the world. Because having paused here is kind of funny. Do Except now I want to build that like stock broker simulator game that I was talking about earlier. Yeah, Johnson. Well, I mean, you could do that. Aren't you like an Unreal dev? Also, hello, Keen. Make a little guy do a flip. Do a backflip. I wanted to fix the pause texture in the pause state. Good old pause state. Frig, right. A girl voice making corny jokes. I mean, that's definitely a trend in games right now, for sure. Okay, hang on. I want to. I think I got a little avocado on my keyboard. Yeah, oh, by the way, if you want any more indication of AI being a bubble, I keep getting reels from people that are like, they're kind of jokes. It's almost like, oh, my husband's learning about all this vibe coding and AI stuff. Hopefully, he becomes a millionaire, right? Like, it's basically become a get rich quick scheme. What is going on? I keep lowering this, but it's like not. That's weird. Oh, I see. Okay. Lovely. Amazing. Oh, I see it there. There's two because of the way the OBS is set up. Oh, okay. First game I ever made was Classic Pong with Love 2D. Nice. Yeah, I was watching videos on game design last night. I was like, it gave me so many ideas. This looks nice. I've been lurking some of your recent streams and still a bit behind the idea of the game. You aim for something in particular? It's having fun making a platformer. Yeah, basically I made a little engine with ECS. It reads from tiled, and I'm kind of just like putting the pieces together, make a simple platformer. We'll code the interesting stuff ourselves, send boring stuff onto the AI model. Yeah, like, yeah, I still think that this future is like open source models, probably. If we can ever afford hardware to run them on, because the components market is just like cooked right now. Uh, Finder time. Where's the finder? Also, I was like, oh, I kind of want to make fuck. What? Okay, this is weird. Blessed that I have access to compute. Like, if I was interviewing for a job and somebody was like, will you outsource all your thinking to this stochastic parrot and, just be a brainless idiot? I'd be like, yes, of course I will. Yes, of course I will. As long as you pay for the tokens. As long as you have a Claude business account with like an API key. Because I see a lot of companies, I see a lot of companies just getting people to expense their personal accounts, and I'm like, no, that makes me liable. And I'm like, no, 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 no. And then I'll just like, I mean, I probably wouldn't work for those companies anyways, but there are reports of kind of like just like brain dead. I mean, hiring practices were like always really bad in this industry, but now with AI, people are just doing like brain dead things, right? According to X.com, the everything app. Mm-mm. Yeah, we're doing born stuff today, like fixing the pause texture and junk. Uh, okay, so I had some camera code laying around that I want to use. We're gonna get rid of this. I don't know if I need to call begin mode 2D, maybe. Oops. Oh, chat room. Oh, chat room. Mm-hmm. So, in my struct camera 2D, gotta have that. Gotta have that chat room. Texture 2, is it just texture? No, it's texture 2D. Texture, gotta have that. Uh, uh, do I really need the source for this? The source is always gonna be the same because there's no updating of things. I guess I don't really want to create a new thing every draw frame though, so why not? Why not? Let's just put it in here. Rectangle sauce. And I don't know. We just need sauce. That's it. We just need sauce. We should be good. What are you making? A platformer. I'll show the game in a minute. Friend who worked in advertisement and they used her personal Adobe CC. When she got laid off due to burnout, the company suddenly didn't have had access anymore. Yeah, like, God, that's so crazy. I've seen stuff like that before. Wild. It's wild. All right, let's do some cool copy pasta here. But the texture should come first. Because and it shouldn't be that. What type of file is this? This is a mess. It's already a mess. Nice. Pause.png. Listen to this business idea? Hit me. Hit me, bro. Just put it in the middle of the screen. Now sraylib texture height with the night. It's a tool. Everybody's like, it's a tool. It's a tool. But if you believe anything that these fools online are saying, it's actually going to replace you, dog. Relib texture width and height with something? Maybe this is enough, actually. Oh, we might have to cast. Hell yeah, we're casting. Okay, now it can be like PS source. Source equals source. PS texture equals texture. Then PS camera equals camera. Now when we draw, we can go and do some shenanigans like this. Perhaps. I don't know if this end mode 2D thing will work though. Open Claude Boost. Want a Claude Booster? Oh my god, it's already a slot machine. Should this just be a source? What is current width and height? Okay, this is actually the position of the player in space, so I don't want that. What I want is probably these. Right, for the width and height. And then maybe the texture width and height. It's kind of annoying though. There. Yep, that's wrong. So we downcast, draw the play state underneath it, and then we render the stuff on top. The sauce on top. Lost in the sauce, dog. This doesn't seem to be using the GPU at all. That's kind of concerning. What? Yeah, it does. What do you think Raylib does? This ain't no software renderer. Oh, stochastic gradient descent. Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. I think this is what we want. Maybe. Let's see if it builds. Let's see. Nope, we have an error. What? Too few arguments to function call. Single argument camera was not specified. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to pass the camera to this function. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, we're doing good. Okay, I don't think... Let's try and get rid of this. See what happens. Where's my... Oh, macOS. Pausing, we're not rendering. So I wonder if we're rendering the pause texture camera underneath the play state. try this instead. It's weird. Okay, I gotta stop using full screen mode because it's driving me crazy. I don't see any Raylib errors. Wait. Oh. Oh god, I'm so dumb. Okay. This texture should be pause.png. It's like, where is it? What's going on here? I still should have seen like a second red guy though, so yeah, okay. Uh, What the fuck? I keep hitting Alt Command Tab, but the thing shows up on my other screen. It's super annoying. Like, why? I'm over here. Please. No? No texture? Where is it? Main display setting? Maybe. Keskala fuck. Actually, I think this is relative to the actual camera. Maybe? Screen random pixels. Ah, yes. There we go. Now it's showing up. There. Okay, you see it? No, you don't see it. Fuck. Classic. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch back to windowed mode because it's actually kind of annoying to do full screen. Oh, chat room. Oh, chat room. Okay, so you see it? You see it? Pause. We can't move. Okay, I should be using the controller, honestly. I need some kind of build hook that, like, turns off my Emax zoom so that people can see. So what I really need is texture width divided by 2, I think. Yeah, I had a feeling this was relative. I always mix up the source and destination rectangles. Nope. Now it's gone. Okay. That's weird. Quoi? Quoi? Good old programming, bro. Good old game programming. Nothing beats that. Oh, you know what? It's the origin. That's what I need. What the fuck am I doing? My god. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Unless there's like some pointer shenanigans happening here. Which I always seem to get like bitten by. You know? There we go. There we go. That's it, chat room. That is it. Where's Yeah, every time I ask Clankers to make me a game, there's no ECS. There's no tooling. I'm like, bro, what's going on? It's like, well, you don't need those. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I do. I check that out, boy. It's anywhere. Anywhere I pause the game now. Boom. Paused. In the center of the screen. Paused. Okay. Hell yeah. Falling to our death. Paused. Yeah. You know what that is? Synergy, bitches. Making one function for one line of code is not worth it. Sure. We're doing a design pattern, bro. Design patterns and stuff, bro. Eventually, the pause state will have like a whole menu with like state and stuff, right? And pause it, options, blah, 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 all this crap. But for now, it's just a basic pause. Halt the game. Yeah, design patterns. I mean, I'm literally doing like V tables in C. Like, what kind of like rational person does this? It makes me feel like this is how they did software design back in the day, you know? Like, the point of a function is to reuse it later. If you don't reuse it, you can, right? Well, like, you can also use like functions to structure code. Does the draw text work now that yeah. So I decided not to do draw text. I could have rendered some text into a texture and then render that with a camera, but I really didn't want to do that. So I kind of cheated and I just took like a screenshot of the word pause and then I started using that as a sprite. And that's what shows up on screen. Why do I need to render it to a texture? Well, I tried to just do draw text, but you can't do draw text. Like Raylib's draw text function renders it in the, I guess, like in the game world. And it doesn't, you can't really render it to a camera, right? Because, like, I want an overlay, right? Basically. I want like an overlay on top of it. But just doing draw text would render it like in the game world, so to speak. I'm leaking memory? Really? Where? You're probably right. Maybe not. Texture might not be leaking. Might be leaking. I only have one. I'm only creating one texture. Oh, you know what? I might have to. Yeah, you're right. I might have to clean it up when it's like done being used. You're probably right, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, new pause state is being called uh in the play state. Well, basically, here, I'll show you. So we go to the play state. Uh when we're processing input for all the entities, I also just have this branch carved out where it pushes a new state onto the automata, I guess, the stack, and it's just the new pause state. So yeah, I suppose that if we're transitioning back to, well, actually, no, wait, I have hooks for this actually. If we go to the game engine, when I pop the state back off, I actually call cleanup. So I should do that. I should do the cleanup. I should destroy the textures and stuff. Destroy the data, right? Call some free and stuff like that. Where's the cleanup hook? There we go. So how do Raylib free texture? Destroy texture? Clean up memory. You just call free? Oh, you can do unload texture. Okay, so every load function basically has an unload function. Unload texture. What? Okay, cool. Yeah, so I can just do unload texture. All right, all right. Sick. Let's do that then. I can even call free on PS probably. I don't know if that would cause it to crash, but yeah, we can do unload texture. God, it's so hard to type with the nails. I mean, nails are super hot, but they are so hard to type with. I was typing like a long message to my editor the other night, and I accidentally hit enter. My nail caught the enter key, and halfway through, I was like, fuck! Camera, source, those are just structs. It's texture that is like kind of important. Yeah, maybe I can do free PS. Is that how that works? I can't remember. C free function. Yeah. I don't know if I need to cast it or not. We'll see. I feel like I tried to call free somewhere else like this and it broke. Seems to work. Nice. Nice. No more memory leaking. I love not leaking memory. See? People be like, oh, your state machine, it's just like a bunch of ceremonies and not necessary to design, blah, blah, blah. Nah. Nah. It's necessary. Look how necessary that was. I think it was better with the memory leaks. The memory leaks are what made it what it is. Add a little jazz to the game, crashing your process, you know? Add a little jazz, would crash your process. Fixed one leak, no idea how many others. You're so right. You know what? You're right. You're right. I mean, we could go to the play state and implement the, like, I've already got some stuff here. Are free. But yeah, all the render components kind of hold on to their own stuff, their own texture data, so... Ugh, that's gross. Do I need to go through and write... Do I need to write a hook? Aw. Oh, mistakes. Mistakes were made. This is a mistake house right here. 2 hellish weeks at work. Well, I don't know if I have to worry about cleaning up the play state yet, since it's like one of 2 states. Only if you just had a global structure for all your memory application. I do actually. Maybe I'll have to like expand my render vtable such that, or my graphics component vtable, because it's only one function, which is draw. I might have to expand this to have something like cleanup. I'm too used to like garbage collected languages, but you're absolutely right, Judy. If, for example, I wanted to transition, if the player paused, right, and they wanted to transition to like the main menu and start a new game, I would have to like write all the stuff to like, I'd have to clean up the play state basically. So rebranded to memoizing the load of a texture. That's true. Some people do that, right? They load all the game's textures before everything starts. That's definitely one way to do it. Actually, the smart thing to do would probably be to have some kind of texture management system, and then inside each, whenever a like render component or graphics component is constructed, like right here, it's just an argument. The texture is just an argument that's passed into it. And then, yeah, actually that makes a lot more sense. That's like way more sound. The problem is that it makes creating things a little more difficult, right? Because then you kind of have to have like this dictionary. You have to have this way to look up textures that you've loaded in from something like, yeah, Like the texture loading data for the obstacle, for example, is really simple, right? It's like this is the source. Oh wait, I passed the texture in here, so oh right, because this is one texture and a view over the texture. So I mean, I guess that's kind of a moot point. Anyways, I need some water, guys. I'll be right back. Hmm. Well, this could be dispatched to comp time. You are probably right, Judy. Probably. You're probably right. Oh, by the way, uh, if I don't know if anybody was in is I don't think everybody's in the Discord, but we have a fancy new tip jar on Ko-Fi, Ko-Fi.com. Just want people to know that it's back again. Shady's back. Okay, all right, brain, just calm down, brain. Like, C metaprogram is really not up to comfort with Common Lisp. I know. I'm really enjoying the C because it's such a different pace, change of pace. But it's also making me miss Lisp. Hey, beautiful dev, how are you? I'm good. Why don't I use an engine? Because I don't want to. Engines are heavy-handed, you know? Why don't you get a job if you need money? Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. I have one, actually. You as unique dev C that doesn't living in Notre Dame. What is the percent preserved on Ko-Fi versus 50% of Twitch subs out of curiosity? Yeah, so you can keep 100% of the revenue from Ko-Fi minus Stripe's like processing fees. But I also chose to do the whole like 5% split with Ko-Fi fee just to get like some additional features. You have a C job? No. Am I using a framework? Technically, I made my own framework here. I want to live with you in Notre Dame. Where's that? France? Not bad, not bad. I think it's pretty funny when people say, why don't you get a job if you need money? Don't you think that this is a job? That's fine if you don't, but there's really no need to be rude. Jorb. Jerb. Require some external tool. There's no language feature that you can leverage for that except the PP, and that's pretty limited. Wait, what are you talking about, client bottle? AI is taking your programming job, and soon it's coming for your streaming job. God, that's literally what like X.com will have you believing. Just like, which is why I can't use it because it drives me insane. Dev C not is for me. I want to speak more French too. I think I'm more interested in learning Spanish though. My French is pretty bad. But when I'm immersed in French, like me and Kai have been talking about taking a trip to Montreal, and I love going to Montreal because as soon as I'm like surrounded by French, I feel like a lot of it comes back really quickly. Streaming is a real job now, honestly. Writing blog posts is a real job too. I'd rather create games, sell them, than do freelancing. Dude, I would love to create games. I want to make stuff. I've wanted to make stuff for a while now. I'm just kind of like down in the trenches of, I don't know, doing content. So like I have so many things I want to make, so many games, so many like projects I'd like to make and sell. I want to write a book on freelancing. I've wanted to write a book on freelancing for years now. Oh, Montreal's a big place for game studios. Oh yeah, for sure. Writing books sucks. Yeah, course content is coming back. I've been working on that lately. Um, it's cool. How many years did you wait before making stuff? Well, like I kind of wanted to like use my Twitch channel as like a avenue to make the stuff that I like and put it out there, right? But I seem to have gotten caught up in this whole like content creation game instead. Case in point, I'm working on a game right now. I think the problem was that like last summer and for a lot of the previous year, previous like chronological year, not calendar year, I was just like trying to figure out how to grow, and the real unlock was to just hire an editor. So yeah, maybe I should just change the stream goal to freedom or something. Make it 1,000 subs. The goal would be freedom. Does it take content to feel content? Good question. Um, I don't know. Years of experience, so definitely buy a book if you ever wrote one. Give your viewers a discount. Oh, 100%. Yeah. So you love creating games? We created a game called Seraph. Uh, well, I've always wanted to create games, but I never make it very far in the game making process. Actually, this is like the furthest I've made it in the game like making process, right? And maybe all of this, I'm trying to be optimistic, but maybe all this like knowledge I learned from like indie hacking and freelancing and entrepreneurship, all that crap, and then like, my efforts in game making a game, maybe someday I could just be an indie game dev, right? If the real game was the friends we made along the way, probably. Like nobody's gonna be sitting on their deathbed and be like, fuck, I made so much money. That was so awesome. Probably gonna remember the things that made you like intrinsically happy. So like your family, your friends, the projects that like were really, and hopefully the projects that were really insightful and like you grew as a person and like all this like, intrinsic stuff, right? That was whatever was like intrinsically satisfying, right? The money's not the point. It's just a side effect, right? That's the way I like to think of it. Although we do all need money to live, so that kind of sucks, but whatever. I don't know. I just write code. That's where I'm at. Yeah, I'm like, I like coding. I want to code games. I don't really care if people can generate like a minute of gameplay with AI. Like, that's not a minute of gameplay. That's not a game, right? That's like, whatever. If Jonathan Blow can make like sit there and manually program games, then I can do that. Like, although I won't claim to be able to make a programming language. I'm not that wild, but nor am I that smart. So like game dev spent years building his game while streaming. Oh, you're talking about cakes? Yeah, like holy shit. Cakes is like super cool. Yeah. The problem is that I don't have very much game design experience, so I need to like do more. I just need to make more games. And they're gonna be bad, right? There's one like problem that, and anything like that you do in life, there's like all this like content about it, and consuming the content can feel like moving forward on that thing, even though you're really not. Yeah, actually, I thought about picking up his book, Spring Geek. Yeah, I mean, I really liked game programming patterns, so maybe I should just pick up crafting interpreters. Do I look bad today or something? Do I look masculine? People keep asking about like stuff, especially on YouTube. It's very uncomfortable. Normal? I thought I looked normal too, so I don't know. I don't know, chat room. I don't know. I just want to make stuff and, all that junk. Isn't that experience what he streamed since 2022? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh, I look good. Thank you. I wasn't really fishing for compliments. Just people keep saying weird stuff in the YouTube chat, so I'm like, hide on this channel. Dev C, I don't have much to ask. You're fine, Arlie. You're fine. So I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about other people. Yeah, just internet people. It is Friday. Friday. Hey. No, but a lot. Grammar, lexer, parser, and different kinds of blah, blah, blah. Kids are still on summer vacation too. Oh, that's true. Summer vacation is the thing. All right, what are we coding next, guys? What are we doing next here? Game over state, maybe? You lose. You lose. Savage banana soup. Maybe we can just make a whole level. And tiled or something. I don't know. Never done level design before. Graphics? No, I don't like the graphics it's 2D, it's simple. Easy peasy, right? Man, yesterday I couldn't stop thinking about stuff to build. Like I wanted to build like a game with those farming assets and stuff. Python is not useful for games. Really? There's really a popular library for it called Pygame. Also, I notice sometimes when I speak, I like sound like I'm drunk, like a sailor. Like when I watch my own like clips and stuff, I'm like, why do I sound like a drunk sailor? Like, you're no, I'm like sober as a judge. Like, now we're using the GPU. Yeah, GPU mode now. Obsolete 5th of December 2025. I didn't become obsolete. I just like making fun of people that say that. So I don't think I'm obsolete. Maybe I am. Oh. I will admit that my hair looks kind of weird today. Would you marry me? Uh, Probably not, because I have a partner. Sorry. Farmville clone incoming. This texture could be in a table. A texture of stuff. You know? Is Vamala on YouTube now? I don't know. We could ask Vamala, I guess. I don't know where to go from here. Game over, I guess. It's kind of a natural. Or we could do the timer. Reformat our code. Why would you do that? Why would you reformat my code? Hackers infecting everyone's. Please stop. Sorry. Goal of this game from the designer POV. Well, I kind of had an idea for like a somewhat procedurally generated platformer. The game I want to make though is like kind of ambitious, and this is what usually kills my projects is how ambitious they are. Right? Right. Chat room. Perhaps I should write some stuff down. GameDesign.md. Now we're doing game design document. Game design doc. It's perfect, really. I don't know what kind of like stuff to put in the game though. Yeah. Actually, I haven't really thought through this platformer stuff very much. Yeah, typically it happens before writing code. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I gotta get into the habit of like at least writing down some ideas for a game before coding the game. Because you can have a vision in your head, but then you realize that like maybe it's not that fun, right? What's the overarching goal? Remember the like ray of light theme? The like like this bundle of photons trapped in a black hole. But like how do you discover the secret to getting out of the black hole over the like procedurally generated chunks of the world? You know what I mean? Like how do you put that together? I think that's because what I want to do is this Splunky thing where I have all these like chunks that I've like designed, and then an algorithm kind of procedurally puts them together in ways, and then you play that. And then by playing that enough times, you kind of figure out how to win the game, right? Visioning your head is never the thing you want to build anyway. You need to refine it into something sensible first. Yeah, 100%. Fellow 42. Just code, play with pointer, encounter sake fault, use GDB. Yeah, I'm kind of like that sometimes. Right? And there's like another thing, like what's the like is there like should there be like a reward investment loop? What do the game loops look like, right? If you're just moving from like one spot to the other, you're not really progressing toward the goal of like the game, which is whatever the goal of the game is, right? Like the level design could be subtractive in a sense. Well, like what does player progression look like, you know? Should this be more like a Metroidvania, right? You get things that allow you to move through different parts of the world. Can you even do like subtractive design with like a Metroidvania? I don't know. Maybe, right? Or like maybe it's like a Metroidvania but like not nearly as huge. Who knows? I don't know. I'm trying to like brainstorm game progression here. I wrote down the word game design doc in Markdown, so that's how you know it's super serious. Super, super serious. The feeling came in a mysterious gift that just needed a good day. Arlie, I think you're having a good day, aren't you? On YouTube. And other platforms moving, the timer decreasing. Well, the timer is kind of like pressure on the player to move toward the goal, the near term goal, right? We don't even need to do that. We can just do away with the timer if we wanted. A game's the hardest thing to build in software. Well, I think some people say game dev is solving every hard problem in computer science 60 times a second. Game loop. I don't know actually. Yeah, I feel like there's still things to think about. We've got like some code here. Maybe it's not a good thing. What ID? It's Emacs. Have I done the game design? Kinda, not exactly. Core loop is go through stuff and get power ups and. I probably just need to like, you know, smoke a joint and sit down and think about this. While I was using code that other smart people have written too. True. The virus of having conquered me for a good day. Okay, Arlie. Yeah, like there's all this like I have like a theme for the game. Here, I'll jot down the theme. Theme blob of photons trying to escape black hole. Dark tile sets. Sets. Spacey shit. Yeah, perfect. It's perfect. So you're improvising with the code? Kinda, yeah. Kinda. We have like a basic ass platformer right now. We got gravity. We got gravity, you know what I'm saying? But we don't have a lot of other mechanics that I like. Like there's I guess the like reward investment loop might be to like go out and like search for stuff and then you find power ups like I don't know, a certain jump or some other stuff. I don't know. So many good business idea and I'm still not a millionaire. That's because business ideas require execution. Double jumps, maybe. Yeah. I might just have to go get my notebook and start scribbling stuff down. I wouldn't mind fixing the camera too, because I kind of want to change the player camera so that like junk, like the world doesn't feel like it's moving around the player. I don't really care about optimized code, as you can probably tell by the fact that I'm using pointers everywhere and pointers to pointers, pointing to pointers, and all that other stuff. And on top of that, some stuff. Yes, you code C, not Python, like everyone does these days. I mean, we have like a thing where we can read tiled information, simple tiled information, and build a world. Physics and collaging and junk, right? It's like basic shit. Maybe I could turn this into a one world game, you know? Like a one screen thing. One screen game, however that happens. A lot to think about. There's a lot to think about and then write down on my notes app. Very excitedly. Actually, speaking of which, is there a good notes app where it like has like auto saving cloud stuff, right? Where like but it also has like I can draw diagrams and stuff. Is there like notes app that does that? Obsidian? I've heard good things about Obsidian. The only thing I don't want though is AI. This is going to be the tough part because people are so like juiced on AI that like it's going to be hard to find an app that doesn't use it. Yeah, it's pre-AI, but they probably have like I think they have features where you can get AI to help you write stuff or something. Yeah, basically I just want to draw like yeah, I see like a picture here of like a graph. And that would be really good for like creating like chains to like map out chains in your game, right? It's like this entity has the relationship to this entity, you know, for like basically for the stock simulator game that I was talking about. Um we use AI because we're not in the Stone Age. Oh, man, G sets, what's your problem lately, man? I feel like you've been like really like you were like pretty chill, but now it's like every time you're here, you're just kind of like I don't know. Like, do you even like watching Eraser.io? Yeah, I don't know. I just want to be able to take notes and make simple diagrams or simple like mind maps or whatever the heck they're called. You know? Yeah, I know I can draw an Excalibur, but I want a notes app, right? I want Apple Notes, but I want to be able to do like stuff. I don't know. I never thought G-Sets was never a hate watcher, so I don't know what's going on. Oh wait, I guess I can like technically draw in the Apple Notes. At least on my iPhone, there's like a little marker icon, and I can like, yeah, I can draw stuff. Okay, never mind. Although it might be better to have like a something that can actually like define the relationships and render it. But Samsung Notes, that no joke. I was just joking about the obsolescent thing, guys. It's a subtle dig at people. That's why it's in quotes. Oh, I might need a Tums. Oh, can I have an idea what we're making? It's like the most simple platformer on earth. Pleasure in coding without AI? I hope so. The noise is just starting to get so suffocating. New project idea, Janetta notes. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. I made a big song and dance about adding this to their compiler, even though it was basically what was in GCC for 20 years. That sounds like Microsoft. Block every person online who says coding. That's like the opposite, though. That's like the opposite of what I want. I'm gonna try and learn Raylib by porting a little arcade game I wrote. Yeah, it's like it's actually super fun. I've been having a lot of fun working on this project. I'll like work on it when I'm not on stream. Normalize calling programming again. Yeah, I call it programming. Jump Janet. Jump Janet. Janet the Jumper. I'm also fine with people calling programming coding. Like, I'm not. I think where I draw the line is where people just generate code and they're not actually like in, they don't have their mind in the code. I feel like they're not actually coding. Does that make sense? Tech means more than computers and software. Yeah. I just want to go back to like the 2000s. I'm like, I'm good at computer. That's it. I'm good at computer. I don't like computer anymore. I like computer how it was before. That kind of stuff. Did your mommy buy you a pewter for Christmas? Anyone know what that quote's from? Bad at prompting. I know, dog. I can't. I can't. I really can't. Like, brother, please, just work. Fringe of the nerds. Will never be obsolete. You can name the result whatever you want. Thank you, Arlie. Wear a red bra. That's specific and kind of creepy. Yeah, it's from the movie Hackers. Hack the planet. They're trashing our rights, man. They're trashing our rights. Hi, B. I have an idea. I have an idea, dog. We are going to make a lose state. We're going to make a game over state. Okay, you know what I'm saying? And it's going to be the tightest game over state you ever saw. All right, I know that I have a loose state in here somewheres. That's gone. Wait, why is it loose state.c? What? That shouldn't be a .c file. That's kind of sus. Okay, copy pos state. Since the pos state and loose state are going to be like identical, loose state dot h. Bam. They're going to be pretty similar, but different. Same, but different. Same, but different. That's what they say in Thailand. Same, but different. Yeah. I want to go to Thailand. Seems like a cool place, honestly. All right, let's rename. Let's replace string. Pause underscore state. Replace it with lose underscore state. Easy. Oh. Halal C. Dude, what is happening in the chat right now? There are incredible things happening in chat right now. Anybody tell me what she's doing? Yeah, we're making the lose state for the game. Game over, dog. Halal C. Dude, that's funny. That's a good one, bro. That's a good one. All right, so there's no coming back from the lose state, so let's get rid of this. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, I really needed something. That's haram. Go to his haram. Oh, why is this not sitting well? My stomach is not very happy with me right now. Play state, okay. Now this is the tough part is I feel like the play state's gonna have to actually reach in and check on one of the entities to know if the player died. basically. That's the only way I can think of doing this. Right? We do the update and then we, you know, be like physics components 0 dot dedge, basically. If true, of course I'll have to I'll have to downcast this, but basically the algo is like this, right? If the player's dedge, then we'd be like change state, not push state, change state. Jesus. That you sent like 3 weeks ago? Oh yeah, they're great. Yeah, totally great. New lose state. You lose. You lose. 20 years of programming experience. Nice to see. That's cool. We create a new lose state. We don't actually need the current play state, so we're get rid of that. Oh wait, we do need the play state, don't we? Sure. You know what? We can keep the play state. We can keep that. That's fine. Something like this, basically. Of course, I need to do the thing. I need to do player physics component. PPC equals PS physics components, and we know the player's entity number 0 because this state literally created it, so it's okay. Already coupled to it in a way. I hope. Huh. Yeah, 0. Oh, you need to cast though. Oh man. Okay, good. I gotta add something to the player for this. Oh, why does my stomach feel so blah? My stomach feels horrible right now. Oh, I wonder if it was that new, like, brand of pill. It's over. Can you make a fake theory and use 5.6 to power it? Maybe. Yeah, kind of a headache. I'm subbed. You're like a more calmer version of Toyoko I used to see without ADHD. Gonna wipe out Facebook. Oh, yeah. Why am I getting a migraine? That's not good. I had a pretty big breakfast earlier. Yeah, I might have to put on my sunglasses actually. I think I'm getting a migraine. I'm gonna ask Chat Jippity. Fuck. Oh my god. Sucks. ChatGPT says it's possible it was the switching medication. Oh, that's so annoying. Why? Why would they do that to me? I should have just been like, nah. Oh, what? Migraine maxing? Well, I didn't really think too much about it because it's like the same medication, right? Hydration break? I don't know. I've been sipping water. I did have a big ass coffee on an empty stomach. I don't know. I'm gonna have to put. I might put on my sunglasses. Hang on. Let me get some water. I have a great idea, chat room. Oh, so much better. Oh my god. So now I look like a doofus. Actually, I don't know if it's better. No. I think I need a hat, actually. There's still like light bleed around the glasses, right? Oh, why do I feel like close the light? Dog, if I turn off my light, this is what I'm gonna look like. Good to me. That's fine. Got blind Janet before GTA 6. That stream, maybe? Oh, that's much better, actually. Kinda. As long as I look down, it's good. long as I look down, this works. But if I look up, it doesn't. It doesn't work. I'm just screwed. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I am. Yeah, chat's like going nuts today. I'm missing all the messages. Oh. Oh. Wasn't unwatchable. Sit in the dark. Oh yeah, it just feels like the light is like this like force in my room right now. I'm like, you know, classic migraine. Uh, light, natural light looks great. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna fill that prescription again because I had to go to a different pharmacy because mine was out. And I'm gonna fill that prescription at my normal pharmacy again, and I'm gonna have to switch brands back to what I was on. Ugh. I should have been like, no. Transfer me somewhere else. Fucking pay like $300 a month to feel sick, for fuck's sakes. Same medication, just a different brand? No, it's the same medication. I checked. Oh, believe me, I triple checked because I don't trust the pharmacist. So I like read the bottle and stuff. Yeah, I'm Canadian. I think it's the same medication. Now you make me want to go check, but I'm like fairly certain that it is. Why obsolete dev? It was a joke. Anybody? Even 50% of my thoughts. We are nihilists. We believe in nothing. Bool dead. There. Put a cheeky little boolean on there. I'll keep the reset button. It's kind of handy. But, uh, uh, it has. I can't imagine the pills did this actually. I feel like maybe I just had too much coffee this morning before anything else. Ugh. Although, who knows, really. Okay. Now I could be like, PPC, dead, dead, change state, lose state. I wish I had a you lose texture though. Oh. Have I watched Mr. Robot? Yeah. The blinding ring light? It could be. It probably is, honestly. Undeclared function. Oh, I need to actually include the header file. Lose state.h. Okay. New lose state. That's what it looks like. Where am I? Simple headache. A migraine is a different thing. Well, I have a photosensitive headache, right? I used to get migraines with like auras and stuff. That shit was really scary. I actually had to stop. I had to like temper my caffeine consumption because I would get like really bad auras. Yeah. I was also brutally addicted to caffeine. I was having like 6 to 8 cups of coffee a day, so um yeah. Okay, why is this not working? Incompatible integer to pointer conversion passing int to parameter of type struct game state. Hang on. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Nope. Too many things start with the word game. Why doesn't it like this loose state? Only 6 to 8 cups? Do I have a problem? My room's spinning. I lay down, close my eyes, felt like I was spinning a spinning wheel. See, that's the scary shit, man. Supposed to be include? What did I type? Oh, nice. Good catch. Good comms. Good comms. Yay, compiled. Alright, let's die. Oh. Okay. I just felt. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen, bro. It's supposed to be a dedge. Oh. I forgot to take out the or condition. That's funny. But it would still work on the next frame, though. Oh! the game, the game seg faulted. Just like, nah, we're out. Can't see the game. Yeah, that's because it crashed. That's why I can't see it. Uh, Here, I will show you guys what I'm looking at. Oh, this is the play state. Okay. So, alright. Printf time. Oh. Mm-hmm. Did not print Dedge. Checking for dead. Oh, interesting. Okay, checking for dead a whole bunch and then dead. Oh, we print dead. Hey, Just 10 Technologies, what's up? I don't want to use GDB because I don't want to step through like a billion things before I get to where I want. Well, maybe I could use GDB on change state, and technically I'd have to use LLDB, which is kind of annoying. I don't know. I might throw it out there for people to play. You know what I'm saying? If I ever like get it to a state where I'm kind of happy with it. Oh wait, I see. I'm probably using no, that's current state. Probably just like using a pointer before I can. It would be my guess. So my face really quick before sweet to the water slide with my kiddo. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's cool. Uh, here, I'll just show you guys. Oh man, I'm having a hard time thinking with this migraine thingy. Headache, photosensitive headache. We're calling change state. States equal null, return. Current state, pop state, clean up. Current state, push the new state. This is push state. Current state null, states does not equal null. Then we grab the current state and call pause. Otherwise, gs init. And then we put that on stack. So uh maybe I'm doing something. The loose state v table. Did I get rid of something? I don't think so. More v tables. Hmm. Okay. I'd have to use it in debugger or something. Uh, I doubt it's the loose state, but what did I change here? Oops. Shit, I just undid my string replace. Replace string. Yeah, there we go. That's it. I mean, it's basically the same as the pause state, so what if we just try to push a state instead? How about that? See if that works. Yeah, okay, so push state works, so that means change state is probably the source of the issues here. Um, which is funny because all it does is like take something off the stack, basically. It calls cleanup. Mm. Hmm. God. Okay, hang on. Let's get this on the main buffer here. Get my thinking cap on here. Uh, states equal null return. Oh wait. No, wait, this doesn't make sense. Current state, states, R length states, -1. Current state, R pop states. Current state, cleanup. Is there something with the cleanup function, maybe? What does the cleanup function for the play state look like? Hmm. Okay. How long you've been doing this in the background? This project, maybe like not even a couple weeks, and then yeah, I've been programming for a long time. All right, hardcore player enjoyer. Thank you. I think. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, chat. I'm gonna try it. How do I do a breakpoint LLDB? Why don't I have function symbols? I should have debugging symbols, I think. Oh, there we go. Okay. Can you guys see that? No, okay. Like asking for my password. Do that off screen anyways. Okay. Oh, alright. Sick. Here we go. Boom. Debugger hit. Okay. Been a while since I've used something like this, so let's see if I can figure it out, chat room. Oh shit. Things are crashing. Shit, shit, shit. Okay. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. EB commands. Come on. Run, breakpoint, thread. Be step. Okay, yeah, next. So we're at 49. That seems to be good. Oh, this is actually a pretty good interface. There's like a little arrow that tells you what line you're at. That's good. Our pop, that's fine. Cleanup, that's fine. Push state, okay. Now we're in push state. Oh, bad access. Current state, pause. Reason, bad access. Okay. Yeah, restart the process. Try again here. Oh, hell yeah. I should have been doing this. As everybody told me. Okay, current state cleanup, that's fine. I'm going to push state, and it's at state, current state, dereference, pause. Okay. Oh, right. Right. I know why. Where's push state? We already popped off the state. Right? So this ain't here. There's nothing here. Basically, let me do this. States don't null. Current state does not equal null. Current state, pause, do the thing. Okay. Sick. Oops. Shit. Make. Wait, what? I just quit? Okay. Uh, yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. Because I can't access that memory yet. Right. 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 Okay. So I'm just gonna have to have a second branch in here then, I guess. Emacs, please. God damn it. That's so fucking annoying. Using Emacs with a mouse is like the worst thing ever. Like don't do it. Don't do it. Cuz then you get dumb stuff like highlighting shit you didn't actually fucking highlight. Okay. There. This should work. Oh, it's still seg faulted. Okay. I guess we're still accessing memory here. But like if states does not equal null, then we can access the current state. And if current state does not equal null, yeah, wait, what? That's weird. What was I? Oh, you're talking to someone else. No, I used prelude. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Is there something going on with the pause function in the lose state? It's not really a lot going on there. It's just kind of a placeholder function. Okay. Time for LLDB, I guess. Run. Okay. Oh, right. I need to trigger the function call. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? The fuck happened? That's not supposed to happen. What? For some reason we just kind of pushed the state on and then didn't switch to the new state. We were just like, nah, peace out. Uh, and then we just went back to the play state, which was kind of really weird. But it's still segfault, so what the fuck? Maybe I did just need some water, you guys. Feel a bit better now. Did she type like where or something? Maybe it's not GDB. Frame 0, bad access. Okay. Mm-hmm. At the breakpoint. Run. Do the thing. Next. Okay. It's kind of interesting. Why didn't we step into push state like we did before? The fuck? For some reason the program just doesn't step into push state now. That's weird. We just kind of like push state. That's nice, and then like continue it on. What the fuck? Like it literally did not. The debugger did not go into this function to step through it like before. Like if I just get rid of this line and we rebuild, make and then LLDB that shit. Our pop, state cleanup, push state. Now we move into push state. This is bad access. Okay, great. I know where the problem is. But then if I bring this back, it kind of just glosses over this whole push state function. Oops. So that's fun. Maybe there's no bug there anymore? Could that be why? I don't know, chat room. Let us see. Okay. Okay. Wait, are we offline? Did the stream stop working? It's fine, that's weird. Okay. Hello, Obama Envy. Alright, let's set the breakpoint and run the application again. Hell yeah. Debuggers. Debuggers for the win. Okay. Now we're in change state. After change state. Oh wait, we went to our free world. Okay. Oh, the bad access was at the draw function. But like, why didn't it say bad access? Actually, it kind of seems to imply here that accumulator was the bad access, but that doesn't make any sense. What nice code you have there. Thanks, Gibbon. Maybe there's some like garbage somewheres. Set a breakpoint on draw instead. Breakpoint 1, 150 locations. What? Okay. Oh god, yeah. Oh, that's right. This isn't gonna work because this is exactly why I don't usually use a debugger because kind of hard to get to the progress the game to the point you want to debug. Actually, I have a better idea. I will run the game. I'll do the breakpoint on change state, and then I'll introduce a new breakpoint on draw right before I hit it. Perfect. Okay. N. Step through here. Okay, now we're in the main loop. Set breakpoint. Draw. Okay, now we're in the draw function. This is good. Current state. States equal null. Begin drawing. Yep, okay. That's weird. What? This is bad access, unknown opcode. Thanks, Tannerax. Conditional breakpoints? What's the name of debugger? It's just Lola. It's just LLDB. It was like the debugger for LLVM, basically. Opcode, unknown opcode. Am I like overflowing a buffer or something? Hello, Pi. I must be overflowing a buffer or something. What library do you use for Raylib? Current state. Or maybe there's something up with the loose states. Draw function? I don't know. Hi, Kai. Hi, babe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to call R free whenever I pop something off the stack. Do I have them enabled? No. If I wanted Rust, I'd just write Rust. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Oh, Kai, thanks for the gift sub, honey. Who's did you just gift one to a random person or was that on purpose? Oh, the Swift goal, that's right. I forgot about the Swift goal. Hey now. Nice some flags. No, I'm good on the flags. Uh free stuff when you pop stack allocations. I don't know. Cause it's like pointers, right? So there could be some junk data there. That's all I'm thinking. The up and down casting. Should be pointers though. Yeah, it should just be passing around pointers. Everything's on the heap. Yeah, I don't know. Uh well, I don't think you give me reason just by looking at the code since the debugger caught it and said there's an unknown opcode here, so like my best guess is there's just some junk in memory. Guys, I know what I'm allocating on the heap, like come on. Use after free? Yeah, that might be it. I guess maybe it could be used after free. I'm doing R pop and then I push something back onto it. Wait, oh, I have an idea. Yeah, I think I know what it is. Maybe. It depends on what R pop does, actually. Hmm. Like right here, R pop climb bottle. Uh, yeah, it might be used after free. Yeah, wait, what does RPOP do? Actually, that's a better question. Cause like I can pop a state and push a state pretty like just fine, as we saw with the pause state. But for the loose state, it's change state, so mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, it's kind of odd. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Now I'm kind of just like hit a wall here. Missing this function pointer. Pop state and change state should be. I guess change state, yeah, and pop state are kind of the same. Hmm. In Mo 2D before you end it. Maybe that could be it. Yeah, that could be it actually. Well, yeah, let me just get rid of this. Kind of a hack, but we'll find out really quick, won't we? But again, if that was the case, wrong with the compilation process? Dude, that's ridiculous. Everything works fine. It's just like probably a use after free. You old man Poncho, thanks for the prime. Right? Like it's definitely gotta be a use after free. Because if I can call push state and then pop state and that works fine, there's no problems, then like change state should probably work. It's like not that different, right? It basically does the same thing as pop state, but just replaces whatever's there. It's C. You know, I fucking hate it when I get like stuck on a bug and people are like, just use Claude. I'm like, bro, do you think Claude is gonna use low level debugger to step through and find the use after free, or is it just gonna burn a bunch of your fucking tokens? Like, you need to think for a fucking second, okay? God, people are so insufferable lately. Well, with the push and pop functions, I do have to push onto the state first, and then I pop the state. With change state, I basically pop before pushing the new state. Which shouldn't really matter, I don't think. But I feel like there's like, maybe there's, I don't know, yeah. Pop the state, and then we push the new state. But why doesn't it like that draw function? You know? I gotta use the bathroom, you guys. I gotta go pee. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That doesn't make sense either. What am I doing? Debugger we're using? Well, I was stepping through it with LLDB because I'm on a Mac, so. Pop operation, state of the left and attack on the stack. Yeah, I know, but I call pop right here, right? Or not there, right here. So I get the current state. I pop it off the stack, right? And then I still have that pointer. Oh, I wonder if this calls free on this. No, because if this called free, then this wouldn't work either. Unless this calls the cleanup function of this because of pointer shenanigans. Modify the size. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Only modify the size. Pop the state. And then we just push a new one onto the stack, but for some reason, like before, okay, before I had this access would crash, right? Maybe I need to do like a size of check on this instead or something, or like a length. Yeah, I do. I should maybe actually instead of a null. Maybe this isn't shouldn't be null. Maybe this should be like r length, like an r len check doesn't equal null. And is greater than 0. Yo, YouTube, what the fuck? Is she unable to code by herself and is using AI to code? Do I fucking look like I'm using AI to code? Like, holy shit, you guys. I'm literally like, holy fuck, man. Do you see any like auto completion in Emacs? No. Greater than 0? What if that could be it? No, that doesn't seem right. It doesn't make sense. Ignore them. Programmer chat is the worst. It's crazy. There's like absolutely zero indication of using AI, and yet it's just people's brains can't help but just be so rotted out. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I'm just like dying. Are we? How close to an ad break are we? Not very. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Yeah, AI actually intelligent. That's funny. Um. Yeah, though I'm a little stumped actually because this is odd, right? Maybe this doesn't work though if there's only one thing on the stack. Like you can't really do an empty stack. So this function worked after calling change function when I put this in. makes me think this didn't work, which also makes me think that the length of this doesn't make sense. I think this needs to be, yeah. But still then, like, when does this, like, use after free happen? Because we should put another thing on the stack, and then it's totally fine. But then it's not totally fine, so I don't know. F. Yo, Judy, thanks for the 6 months of tier 1. To Judy, or to Judy, to Kai. God. Question, is there invariant in pop state that guarantees that there are at least 2 items in states for consecutive accesses? There's nothing that guarantees there's 2 states for pop state. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Like I feel like the somehow this is getting like mangled somehow. Pretty long question. Will you read it? Yeah, I'll read if it's not about AI, because I just don't want to fucking hear about it right now. Tail of an empty array, what are you accessing? Cough? Yeah, well, this is what I'm saying. Like, what am I accessing at the tail of an array? But, like, it shouldn't be an empty array, though. That's the thing. By the time we get back to the draw state, where the apparent use after freeze happening, we should have, like, a new state on the thingy, so... Yes, no, maybe? Right, and then we get here, and it gets to here, and then it's like, actually, dog, we're out. It's, bad opcode or whatever. Is an it there? Should be. Yeah, like I'm assigning a knit to... Do I have enough room to show you? Yeah, so this is the vtable, like, base for the loose state. And this should be the init that's being called. Loose state init function. Just up here. It's literally just an empty function. You should have music in your background and lights. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing that kind of stuff. It just costs money, and like usually you need space to do that. I literally live in a studio apartment, so it's kind of hard to jazz up the space because I don't have very much space. Still in pop state. Anyways, I have enough context prior. So I'll shush. So many pointers for the not PS return null. Here? Hmm. Hmm. That's interesting. That's very interesting. What if, yeah, what if we're like failing to allocate memory on the stack? Yeah, I'm sorry about the YouTube stream. Like, if you want a more responsive stream, you're gonna have to come over to Twitch. I use this shitty middleman service called Restream, and they're terrible. And they like it's for multicasting basically. But yeah, for some reason YouTube is really slow. I'm really sorry about that. Oh, I'm sorry, Priyan. I don't know anything about AAA game development. Um, in fact, I'm basically a hobbyist game developer, so I can't help you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Head heap. Our length was 0. Then I could see there being a problem accessing. Yeah, I immediate crash. Yeah, but like yeah, if this return, if this was the case, then this call right here would crash, right? So that's probably out. Hey Jared, yeah, 46 on the left here. Because I do something similar in the change state function, Judy. You need a debugger? I was using a debugger. I found the issue. I just don't understand what's causing it. Yeah, this is the thing. This is the big unknown. I don't know what RPOB does either. Uh, this is like the one bit of niche knowledge I actually did wish I had logged into Claude for, because I could be like, what the fuck is this doing? But since we are real programmers, we will go to the actual file and search for it. And yeah, there's no function called rpop. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Rpop. Oh, good. There's documentation here. TTA removes the final element of the array and returns it. Interesting. So I should actually be doing, instead of this, I should be doing this. Yeah, reading for the win. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, so that's cool, I guess. I don't know if it'll work though. Probably not. No, it's still seg vaulted, so I mean the other way works too, so I'm not inclined to believe that it's wrong. Okay, let's see if we can find the actual function definition of rpop here. Still lost in the comments. Okay, so the definition is actually, what the fuck, Emacs? Dude, what the fuck? God fucking damn it. Jeez, that's frustrating. I don't even know what I did that time. Like, why did it jump to the start of the file? I don't know. Okay, stop doing that, please. Pop. Oh my god, so many defines. This is so annoying. I'm gonna like end up like modifying this source code by mistake, and then I'm gonna be really pissed. Like, I just want to see the function definition. Great, now I'm past it. I have no fucking idea where it's at. Fuck's sakes, man. Mm. No. Does my stream cover my expenses? God no. It doesn't even cover my editor's cost. Fuck. Okay, fuck it. Now I need to go back. Now I need to go to Git and make sure that I didn't modify. Oh, I did. What did I change? I put an S in there somewhere. Well, that's not going to compile. Sakes. Oh, all right. Amazing. Yeah, I did run it. And Judy, I ran it with that LLDB because it's the closest thing I have. And I got stuck like it tried, yeah, basically it got to here and it was like, okay, this is okay. And then it was like unknown opcode. So I'm guessing maybe there's something up with the function pointer. I don't know. I don't know. Software is just artisanal grade quality. I was just joking about I'm joking about the obsolescence thing because people keep saying that we're obsolete, which is super fucking annoying. I'm guessing you're 28? No. I'm old, bro. See, this is the problem, is like when I get stuck, people don't like it. That's why people probably suggest AI. Yeah, sure. You can see the draw pointer if you want. Actually, I have it right here. So this is the base of the draw pointer, right? And then this is the function. No, I'm like 30. Don't begin 2D mode. Raylib probably. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Still seg faulted though. It's kind of annoying. I actually really don't like this end mode 2D stuff because it's too hard to like manage the rendering of it for sometimes. The reason this is even in here is because of the player, right? If I go to the player, you can see that begin mode 2D is here on this camera. But if I put end mode 2D in here, the camera won't actually render the player. Right? It's right here. You're probably right. That's probably exactly it, honestly. But yeah, if I just like put it here, where it should be, honestly, that's exactly where it should be. But for some reason, make the game. and I will show you the game. The player doesn't show up. And I can't move. Well, it just like vaulted anyways, so. Yeah, there's no. Like Judy, you're absolutely right. You're probably right. That's exactly it. But if I put the end mode 2D where it's supposed to, manage the lifetime of the 2D mode. Well, I should just be able to call it every frame, but for some reason I can't, which is really weird. Like, yeah, like this should work. But for some reason, if I start mode 2D and end mode 2D each frame here, it won't work. Actually, this begin mode 2D and end mode 2D actually kind of works. Seem to work for the pause state. Yeah, it works for the pause state. It just doesn't work for the player. Oh, that's extra weird. Okay, so there's definitely some weird shit going on. Player for the one that's working, yeah. Guys, I know what begin and end 2D mode does. Like, zoom in, please. Oh yeah, sorry. People in YouTube chat tell me what begin mode 2D and begin end mode 2D does. Like, I know. I know, guys. Like, yeah, it's really weird because like the code for the pause state camera. Oh right, you know what? Maybe I know what it is. I think I need to render. I need to render the player last, not first. I think I need to render the player last because it's rendering it behind everything. Would be my guess, and that's probably why I didn't show up. Fuck. Okay. Start at 1. And then I'll just do this for 0. We'll see. Maybe that's the whole problem here. That could be it. That could have been the whole problem. Definitely, that's weird. We're not actually in the game world, though. What the fuck? Okay, so that was definitely part of the problem, but for some reason... This drawing over top? Yeah, that's why I didn't have end mode 2D, right? Unless I just ditch all of this, right? Like, unless you could, like, yeah, this is the problem. Like, this is literally tied to this camera, so I don't know. I can get it to overlay, but, like, why doesn't the camera actually work in this case? It's kind of strange, right? You're right, it's probably mode 2D. Mode 2D, so we render. Yes. But like, I still, yeah, I'm kind of don't know why I can't. Where's this guy? The state of the game is still the same because I can pause it, unpause it, and if I push left on the D-pad here, I know that from the starting position, the player will fall off the world and trigger the seg fault, right? Actually, that's one thing. That's an interesting thing, is that the seg fault still triggers if the players in the games, like in the game state, if the player falls off the world, they die and transition to the lose state. That's still seg faults. So that actually wasn't the fix. It's not. That's not actually the fix. Because otherwise, like, yeah. So that's frustrating. That is so nice and frustrating. You found a different bug. Die, the game crashes. Um, if mode 2D. Yeah, like this begin mode 2D and end mode 2D seems kind of short-sighted, in my opinion. Um, have sanitized address in the compile step. Not meant for general ECS, but one where 2D versus non 2D is organized and separated. Yeah, I just don't know. It's kind of odd. Sucks. Hmm. How is Janet today? I'm okay. Maybe this does work, and I'm just a bozo. Could be it. Uh, uh, this is the play state I'm looking at. I want to look at the player code. Huh. Yeah, maybe it's the I feel like, yeah, should be able to render the thing, right? Should be able to just call an mode 2D and end mode 2D here. So maybe I'm not doing it right. Calling once per scene. Well, that's what I wanted to do, but it doesn't really work that way. Oh, I didn't know you could add blocked terms, Judy. Hey, Kyle. So this is like the position relative to the thing, but why? I feel like we need an offset here. This is relative to the camera, I think. Yeah, it's super weird. I don't know. I don't know, chat room. What I get for using a library I've never used before. Because what I wanted to do is I wanted to have in here, I'd be like, begin mode 2D, but you need to pass a camera object to begin mode 2D. So it's not, doesn't really work. Okay. I'll end mode 2D again here. Make the game actually work again. Okay, there. So I'd be really surprised, but I have an idea. Camera elements and then disable it to render the HUD. Once to render all camera elements, but you have to pass the camera elements to begin mode 2D. Unless begin mode 2D takes multiple cameras. Once per frame or something like that. Well, I would like to. Unless I just like manage a... No, guys, the obsolete thing is a joke. Unless I like just have a single camera and then I don't know, manage it. The camera end mode 2D render UI. Yeah, but like how do I overlay stuff on top of that, right? Maybe I should have used SDL3. Use mode T, I just implemented whatever scrolling I need myself. God, maybe I should have done that. But then I can like, then I'll have to suffer through so many insufferable chat messages being like, you know, you can use Raylib's mode 2D thing. But yeah, anyways, we fixed this and the sig fault still persisted, so I think there's something else going on. Maybe. Well, let's just test the theory, actually, by having two end mode 2Ds in here. Once the game starts, it should just pop, but it doesn't. So define offset, rotation, and zoom. Other sanitizers? Why would I compile a game with sanitizers? Oh, Tony Stark stuff. Which ID? It's Emacs. No, kind of weird. I have an idea. Okay, let's make it create LLDB. The binary. Run. Step through it. All good. Yep. All good. Cool. Free. World. Turn. Update. And I'm going to okay. Yep. Okay. What? Where it crashed anyways? Or maybe the assert, I don't remember. Asserts all over your code. You know what I could do is I could just run this debugger stuff in Emacs, probably. Oops. Well, let me show you here. In the scratch buffer. Oh, fuck. I didn't have the thing open. No wonder. There we go. Right? So, this is our step over. We get to here. Right? And then in the output, you can't see it, but current state is underlined. So that's fine. So, and then it says you can see it says bad access. Oh, now it says bad access because before it said unknown opcode. Interesting. So maybe it's my function pointer? I do not know. Like, could it be the function pointer? Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Fuck it, bruh. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. I'm gonna do the thing. And I am literally just gonna create a breakpoint on loose state draw. See if we reach there. Okay, we reached the loose state. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the bad access there. That is the play state. Where did the play state go? Why don't we have a reference to the play state anymore? I know why. I know why, I think. I think I know why. Was a use after free. Yeah. That was it, chat. Just pretend this says dead, but it is working. So this is weird because yeah. Like this makes sense. Like we should be cleaning up. This hook should be for cleaning up the game state, right? Are we making game in C? Yeah. What's a platformer? Game where you jump on platforms? So that's the problem. It should be the problem is like, yeah, like I feel like I should be calling free here, right? Hmm. Maybe now that you fixed the bug, what's with the Fortran explicit return at the end of a void function? I don't know. I don't know. Reasons, probably. So yeah, if that's it, if we're calling this free function, so why? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, you know what? That's tricky. Because if I want to render the game, I don't want to like ditch. I don't want to clean up the play state, right? If I want to render some stuff underneath the loose state. Like if I want to render part of the guys, it's a joke. That's why it's in quotes. Uh, not obsolete. God damn it. Like I feel like okay, like this is what this is for, right? Cleanup. This is what this is for. When we change the state, we should be cleaning up. So I don't know if I just need to like pass a copy to the loose state, maybe. And then when the loose state gets changed, then that cleans itself up. Uh yeah, I feel like I should copy. I want to keep free here, but I want to copy it. So where the fuck did I do that? Play state, update, Dedge. Get rid of that. Another's pushed on top. Yeah, but I wanted, okay, so like, that's what I'm doing. And I need to change, I need to basically swap out whatever's on the stack, right? But I still want to render some parts of the underlying game. And then get rid of them because the loose state is going to have to transition back to the play state. But I don't want to have a play state, loose state, and then play state again on top of it, right? That's a memory leak. So how do I copy memory? I forget. Mem copy? Mem CPY? Probably mem copy, yeah. Give me one of those juicy copies. Or not, just don't work. Thank you, Emacs. Mm-hmm. There we go. I wonder if that'll work. Let's see. Nope. Guess not. Haha. Unexpected expression. Do I need to cast this? Copy? Oh, I need source, destination, and size of. Okay, that's why. Okay. Amazing. Thanks, Judy. Thank you. Struct game state GS. No, I want to call it temp. Then mem copy temp self size of self, probably. I'm guessing. Seg faulted. Fuck. Did we seg fault? Actually, it just says error. Yeah, I think we did. For the pointer, not the whole state. Size of self. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. That's a good point, Judy. That makes sense. Nope. Still didn't work. I think I need probably size of struct game state. It kind of worked. It kind of worked. Not really. I think what I really want here is play state. Because we're down. We need to be able to downcast, right? No. Well. Oh, okay, hang on. Zoom. I forgot. I forget. Yeah. So game state here worked. Didn't really render anything else though. Wait. What worked? Did it work? Was it? No. This doesn't work. Was it? It must have been play state that worked then. Wait, what the fuck? It just worked. Am I crazy? I have to do Malik too? Oh my god. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Yeah, I have an idea. Oh god, this is painful. You have to allocate it first. You can't do the copy as well. Mm. All right. I I we're doing the Malik. Malik, get your memory. Get your memory on. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand. It just worked a second ago. Now I don't remember what I did. Dynamic arrays all the way. Oh, I know. Oh, okay. Well, this is fun. Uh, this didn't work. Why did this work a second ago, though? That's weird. It's like totally worked a second ago. I don't know what I did. Maybe it was this, actually. The star self thing. No. What did I do? It just worked a second ago. Unless I hallucinated. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't even work. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not right. No. I have no idea why it just worked a second ago, but now it doesn't. Oh. Temp equals self? Not really. If I do temp equals self, we don't get a copy, though. We want a copy in memory. Oh. Hmm. Why am I calling? Why am I passing copying memory? Think you'll stay, Janet? Oh, usually I stream all day on Fridays. Usually. Okay, so what's going on here? Like I thought this was gonna work. But it's like, nah. It worked, something worked a second ago and I don't remember how it worked. Create the play state. We're gonna copy self to temp. Oh wait, I probably need to, oh yeah, I probably don't want to do this. I probably want to do PS and then we're gonna downcast. No. Oh my god, at this point I'm just like tempted to say screw it. The game over screen will not render will not render the play state underneath it. Oh god. What? It just worked though. What did I do? So it like just worked. Oh fuck's sakes. Where's the symbol? Fuck. No. Doesn't the pause state do the same thing? It does, but we actually come back to the play state. So we don't get rid of the play state. What I'm trying to do is actually just like pull the play state off the stack so that we don't come back to it, basically. Hmm. I saw it once. It worked. This thing worked once. I saw it. Now it doesn't work. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, maybe I did hallucinate. All right, I have an idea. I'm just not gonna pass the play state to the blue state. Even though I really like it. Oh my god. Um yeah, that's a good idea. Let's just not do that. Simple. You know what? It's simple. We'll just cut it. We'll just cut it. It's fine. There you go. No problemo. Didn't need it anyways. That's fair. Paused. Now I need like a texture that says game over. Game over and then move into the new stuff. Game over. And then if you want to play again, right? If you want to play again, then it'll just create a new play state and put you back in the thing. Put you back in the game. Put me back in the game, dog. Or hear me out. It'll be like quit. There'll be an option to quit. Actually, you know what? This is the one time. Yeah. You know what's awesome? I don't actually need to render a texture to do this. I can get rid of this shit. That's great. Oh, this is the play state. Oh, God. I'm not sure what's up with all the yawning. Maybe I just drank way too much coffee this morning. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can literally just get rid of this, be like, peace out. And then we, like, bring back draw text. That was kind of clunky to do, so. Emacs? God damn it. I swear to God. Like, don't you fucking dare use a mouse with Emacs. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Okay, okie dokie. Ugh. Game over. Mm-hmm. Uh, it's kind of nice when it was like centered though. That's the one thing about using a texture is you can have an origin and center it and all that stuff. Otherwise, you kind of just get text that's like off center on the screen, which is really annoying. Game over. This is cool. Someone get her a pot of coffee. Got games to make. I think I need a snack, actually. I'll bring it back, guys. Oh my god, why do I keep yawning? Actually, what I could do is just take, again, use the screenshot tool, just take a screenshot of the game over text and then do the whole texture rendering shenanigans. What the fuck is going on with this? I've had plenty of black coffee today. Alright, screenshot tool. Hmm. Um, I don't know why the home folder isn't on the Finder favorites by default in macOS. It seems kind of short-sighted to me. Paste item. There we go. Okay, so I guess we don't need this anymore again. This will be different. I will rename it to game over. Game over.png. .png. Nice. Amazing. Hello KPQ, and it's nice and centered, which is lovely. I like it when people think that this project is cool. That means I'm reaching the cool programming people that I like a lot. Alright, check this out. Boom, game over. I might have to open an Asperite. Oh wait, I don't think I have access to Asperite. I guess I could go grab some Kenny assets for UI assets and see if there's any like basic UI assets that could be useful here. Cursor, interface sounds. I kind of just need like labor sprite. Oh, the games just say you died. Whatever. Game icons, maybe? Okay, yeah, this works. Continue without donating. Kenny, please. I've already donated so much to you, dog. You can't take any more of my money, Kenny. I'm sorry. PNG, we like that. White, we like that. Yep, 2 times, okay. Arrow left. Arrow right. Okay, I like arrow right, actually. We're gonna fuck with arrow right. Let's go. And I also want to draw some more text on screen here, but I don't know how. I mean, I do know how. Oops. Should have kept it. Game over. Try again. Let's do try again. I like try again. Try again. Dog. Okay. All right. Amazing. Let's get out our incredible screenshotting tool. This is like the most basic asset creation ever. It's like, yeah, let's just screenshot text and then render it. It's perfect. Wait a second, I screwed up. It shouldn't be that big though. It should be smaller. Like, I don't know, 30 maybe. And then we can just die, get the screenshot tool going. It's a very, very good system I have. Very good system. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh my god. Oh, fuck's sakes. I'm not really used to some of this stuff. Try again. Quit. And I still have a headache. Code is too small to read. What the hell? What the fuck is wrong with this? God. Okay. Great. Amazing. Copy. Paste 2 items. Game. Try again. .png. Quit.png. Good resourcefulness. Thanks. Hey, Coder. Now the thing is now is drawing a texture. Rendering game over texture and stuff. Did I sneeze? I just coughed. God, why does everybody think I sneeze when I cough? Oh. Okay. That's alright, Jordan. Uh, my head hurts. I'm gonna rename this to continue selected. Continue selected. True. Well, I don't want to create entities for this. That's way too much. That's like way overkill for this UI. I do need some left and right logic though. So I'll just go borrow those from the key right down. Probably want released, but it's all good. Key down. Released. Released. Since we're not tracking the state. Because quit's gonna be on the right side, so PS continue selected equals false. Entities for UI is not overkill. Okay, that's fair, but entities for this UI is overkill. This is literally a binary option. Can try again or not try again. Right? Yes. Continue selected equals true. Okay. Great. And then I also need one more state. Try again? I guess. Try again? Go again? Try again equals false. Whenever try again is true, that's when we're gonna change states back to the play state again. For now, And I don't want this to be key space. I think it should be key enter. This button is because that's how brains work. Try again. Oh no, wait. That doesn't make sense. This is really the actual like what the player does, the action. Okay, I'll just keep that in mind. These 3-hour sessions are no joke. Dog, that's just how I am, you know? Okay, so if we do if shit, I need the downcast here. Oh, that's const. I don't want that. What the oh my god, I hate macOS so fucking much sometimes. Mm. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. I have a pounding. Uh, like literally in the middle of. I was in the Zen. I was in the fucking Zen, and Apple Mac OS was just like, do you want to see none of the windows? Like, no, I want you to fucking stop. Right, fine. Finally, here we go. Okay. Are you winning, Janet? Hey, Ballistic Toaster, what's up? Hating the software used makes you a better developer? Yeah, it was just like Mac OS bullshit. That's all it was. Uh, yes. Let's see. Continue selected. And yes, try again, which is really the button state. Change state. New play state. No, you don't want to do the thing? Wait, am I in the right okay, hang on. My brain is moving really fast right now, but my head is just pounding. Holy shit. My head really hurts. If not, continue, select, and yes, try again, which is really the button state. Oh. Oh, fuck. Close window. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, I've had plenty of water today, guys. Okay, so we should be able to test this without actually rendering it. Declared identifier, new play state. Oh, please. Oh, right, this isn't gonna work, is it? Oh, shit. Because we're gonna get a cyclic thingy. Oh, I thought I was so smart until I'm not smart. My head hurts. Ah. You know what? Fine, whatever. Let's just hide this for a minute. Make sure everything else works. Go die. Okay. Should push right. Hmm. That would end. Key right. Mm-hmm. Enter. Okay. This close window doesn't work. Okay, so I could render the arrow texture. Oh man. I thought this headache was getting better for a bit, and now it's getting worse. Mm. And I have to use the bathroom. Again. Okay, we'll render the arrow here in a second. I just gotta go to the bathroom. I realized in the bathroom I should probably make myself a little luncheon since I have all the stuff to make like a sandwich. Maybe I should eat. I haven't eaten since the breakfast sandwich. Well, I guess I ate that granola bar, but maybe I had too much coffee today. I don't know. I don't know. I feel weird. I just feel really weird today right now, chat. Hmm. Wait, should I have been using load load texture from image and not load texture? What's the difference between load texture and load texture from image? Load image is in CPU memory. Load texture from image? So what's load texture do? Hear the sound of it? Does it require an image file? Hmm. So if they make some better decisions now that Mr. Geriatric is stepping down? Wait, who is? Oh, Tim Cook. Treat yourself to some Uber Eats. No, I don't want to spend the money on that. Man, I don't know why I have such a bad like migraine. Frick. Okay. An image obj, not a path. Oh, I see. Okay. Right, I see. I got you. Gotcha. Okay, so we need texture 2D arrow, I guess. Texture 2D continue. That's a keyword. Network image. Oh, I see. Yeah. Gotcha. Resources. What did I name it? Hmm. Well, I didn't name it. I want to call it arrow. Oh my god, I have a fucking pounding headache, guys. Like, I don't know why. Jesus, it's like starting to get really hard to like do anything. Oh, maybe I should go make a sandwich or something. Or take a Tylenol? Drink more water? Yeah, I've been drinking water. I've had like at least 2 glasses, maybe 3. Yeah, I don't know. Um, hey, William, what's up, man? Oops. Oh man. Oh, I just have a headache, yo. Oh, right, then this makes sense. Oh, that's so annoying. All right, whatever. Hmm. I'm gonna get rid of this code. This is like throwaway code to make sure the texture stuff works. Uh, for height. Okay. Let's do. Yes, arrow. Dot width. Uh, this should work, right? Okay. Have un petit problem. This probably needs to go down here. Yeah, I try to wear a baseball cap. Okay. Kind of works. Yep. That's good. All right. I think I'm gonna make a sandwich. So I need some time. Don't freak out. It's gotta happen. Man, I got up for like a minute. Make a quick a bite to eat. Everybody's like chair stream. It's like people wait for me to get up so they can say chair stream. Hey Clonk. I didn't even put the fancy Dijon on this sandwich. I just put the like radioactive like looking yellow prepared mustard. Squeeze out of a bottle. Hello, Springo Geek. Hello, Sarah. Oh, I miss you too, Sarah. Wait, Wanda's in Toronto? She probably messaged me. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I'll hit her up. That sandwich was like a godsend. The world will chill and flights will be cheaper next summer. Hopefully. Hopefully cheaper. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Wait, what? Oh god, yeah, I'm like lost in the sauce here again. Uh I delete something else? What is going on here? Oh, okay. Yeah, these are just coordinates. Jesus. Okay. That's also not what I want, though, is it? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Uh, Screen height divided by 2 minus arrow height divided by 2 is 4. Wow, I didn't realize how big the game over texture was. It's kind of funny. Quit again. What am I doing? I could just start the game in the quit state. I don't have to play through it. Quit again. Okay, that's looking a little better. I might have to scale the arrow though. Oh, okay. Minus PS arrow. Come on, Emacs. Like, what the fuck? Nth. Okay, great. Should all be variables. I'll fix it in a minute though. Want to make sure I've got everything lined up good enough. Yes. Arrow dot height divided by Oh god. Alright. Oh, it should have been plus, I think. Loose. No. Oh, that's really um why can't I visualize this? God, maybe I should take a break. I'm a little bit cooked at the moment. I really want the arrow to be a little bit closer. Hello, Mohammed. Yeah, I had the sandwich. It was pretty good. Pretty good sandwich overall. Oh wait, the arrow. Does the arrow have a? It's weird. All right, I think that's fine. It's kind of convoluted though. Double arrow position. Oh. Continue. Nope. Yes, continue selected. Then oops. Equals, why did that cut off teen? Uh yeah, just do it, Mohammed. Like it's actually pretty easy. Well, no, it's not easy. If it was easy, everybody would do it, but if you actually want to do it and you actually want to learn, just like read documentation. Just read it and think through it and do it, you know? Arrow width, continue texture width. Uh should actually I think I can just get rid of this. Oh, it actually works. It's not quite as snappy because it requires a release. That worked better than I expected, actually. Uh, Here, I'll show you guys. Unfortunately, this doesn't work. Neither does this. But I can move the arrows. That's kind of cool. The arrow. Oh, hey, Cyprian. It's probably because I have key released. If I just do key down. Oh, this one's already down. These ones are already down. What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. There. It's nice and responsive. Except the try again thing doesn't work. Let's make this one released. Uh-huh. Alright. Do this. Although I think this seg faulted last time, didn't it? Oh no, that's right. I forgot. We can't do this. Or can we? No, we can't do this. Because I don't think we can include playstate here, since playstate includes lose state. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Okay, well that sucks. Yeah, that's yep. Amazing. Shit, bruh. Shit. I need like an intermediate state to transition to the play state, which is like it's such a fucking nightmare. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. And definitely not a leaky abstraction. 100%. I don't know what's up with the quit function though. You would think if Windows selected and PS try again, if not continue selected, PS try again, close window. Oh wait. Oh god, I'm so dumb. No wonder it doesn't work. Okay, perfect. Do I want to write a transition state? I don't think I do. But I'm gonna have to. If I want to see this through. I think I need a nap or something. I don't know. Headache keeps coming and going, which is weird. Yeah, I'm literally gonna just like hide and delete comments and ban people for asking about my armpits, guys. Like, it's weird, okay? It's weird to ask people about their fucking armpit hair. Like, stop being weird, chat. Eight to 9 hours of sleep where I'm a zombie? Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's okay, Jordan. Oh, I don't want to create an intermediate state just so I can transition to the flight state. I built this prison for myself, this state machine prison. Oh, chat room. Great job. Lots of progress today. Well, I like to think so. I like to think that I made progress. Hmm. Yeah. Loading state, maybe. Wait, what? Where's this seg fault? Oh, that's so weird. When you do close a window like that, it causes a seg fault. That's what closes the window. That's kind of odd. Who am I rooting for? Nobody really. I don't really care about football. Maybe Spain because I was there a couple months ago. España. Oh, Judy, please. Is something wrong? No, no, you're probably right. You're probably right. Oh, I do like the progress we made today, chat room. Other than the fact that you can't continue the game. Quit. We're doing C these days? That's right. Hey, incredulous. The C is going kinda well. Now it feels like a real game. I can actually lose. Sorta. Well, losing just means having to start the process over again. I have a 4K screen. Yep. Not really obsolete. It's just a joke. How many game states do I expect to have? I don't know. I keep getting more and more game states. Ugh. Hmm. Your anti-AI post? I'm not like anti-AI per se. It's just annoying. That's all. Yeah, some of my posts are like the clips are like crazy. I think like a couple days ago we had a clip that got like 200,000 views. Like all my repos are private now. The onion video? No, I didn't. I didn't see it. Mm. All right. Mm. Mm. Oh, guys, I'm sleepy. Trying to hop on the trend. Into my Clips account. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up here in a couple minutes. I'm just exhausted and my brain is kind of crapping out on me. My head hurts. That's weird because I use the AI. Nice. Always good to trust AI. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it, guys. Who do we want to raid? Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the support, Judy. I appreciate it. Yeah, have a great day. Thanks, Incredulous. Any ideas on who we should raid? No. Damn it. Of course, we have an ad starting soon. I don't know. Maybe we should just raid like T2 or somebody. Screw it. Let's do it. Oh, thanks everybody for visiting and putting up with me. I will see you on Monday, probably. Alright, peace. Peace out. Peace out. Yesterday you finished live early? Did I? I didn't think so. Pretty sure I went 3 hours. Anyways, I streamed for 6 hours today, so it's not like I do this full time, guys. Although I kind of wish I did sometimes. Hello, what are you doing? I'm leaving. Peace out. Bye, everybody.